Oh my goodness. There we go. Hold on. Let me get my shit together. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank y'all for waiting as we get ready to do some early morning building. So, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Af. Welcome in. Ooh, baby. Let me pull all these chats up for real, for real. So, for those that don't know, usually this time is like when I do like my I've been honestly I've been like redoing the world. I didn't realize it was gonna be like, you know, an uphill battle. But we have been redoing Willow Creek or whatever. We have been redoing Willow Creek and it's definitely been a long time. I forgot when we first started this. I want to say December, November, but either way, like, and I usually only do it like at this time, so it's usually once a week. So, but we have done every house, so now we've gone back. I can do every house except for the Spencer Kim house. I cannot edit this house. I cannot click on this house. I cannot go into this house. Um, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. And I say I'll figure it out later once I'm done all my other houses. So I think the next tall order I'm going to fill is the Goth's house. I want to show y'all this one really quick. This is the one we finished last time. The Goth's house that we've redone, it is a lot. I know it's going to be a big challenge to actually finish designing or filling up because now we got to go furnish every place. This is the one that we've done last time. All right, let's get all that out of my way. But yes, good morning, y'all. How are we doing today? So, because I'm on my mission to be an excellent builder. I have been learning to build over the past like year or so. Actually, yeah, it's been almost a year since I've like decided since I've been like trying to like be better at building. But we only have like a few more things to do here, which is like the patio, the deck, whatever. But this is the house that we've done last time, right across from the Goth's house that we also redone. So just a quick little tour of this house before we start the Goth's house. When I tell y'all, we have been having a blast, like learning and building and figuring out what how to do different things. Cause building was definitely not my forte. But now I feel a little more comfortable, way more comfortable building. Oh my goodness. And I do have to put this. I need to save this house. This house will also be up on my Patreon as well for the free. Of course, I'm not. For those that know that update, the last one, I heard it was kind of groundbreaking, and a lot of people games are not working. I have not updated since the what's the latest since the Royal Pack that dropped. But even that for me, like that pack isn't working for me. So I have it, but that pack is just like that's just there. Like I can see the characters and stuff, but I cannot enter that world for whatever reasons. So I decided not to worry about it and kept my game offline because I'm using offline mode just so that way I don't have to worry about updates and all that bullshit and struggling that because I really want to play a game that I paid for. Yeah. So yeah, we're not worrying about that. Why is that shooting through my roof? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, let's go this way. We love a bed. We love multiple living rooms. Love them bad. Closet. And this should be the laundry room. Yep, a little laundry room. And then we're going to have the kids' room. I plan to like make a family. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna play the family that I'm gonna put here, but I plan to make a family here and just have them at least in this house, at least living in the world with me while I play. Like actually like playing them, I don't know. Parents' room. And then I think this is one of my favorite bathrooms that I made. This was a lot of fun to do. Doing the bathroom was a lot of fun to do. Love getting in there and just playing around with everything. And then we had baby girl's room. When I say baby girl, she is going to be a teenager who just started college. And I want her to be a fashion designer. At least in my head. At least in my head is what she's doing. And this is going to be their patio whenever I finish doing it. But this section over here, we did do this section. I think it's really cute for them to have a nice little chill area with some faux grass. And then they do have a nice little I've been doing like trying to like I've been practicing landscaping too. So this has been cool to do. So they do have a nice little area outside. My fake infinity pool. And then on the complete other side of the house, we do have a spot for the kiddies to play because I wanted the kids to be, I wanted it to be a family home for real, and I wanted it to be really, really nice for the kids. Like they have a big playground, and I can also watch them through the window while I'm, in my kitchen, doing my dishes and all of the things. So, so now I'm gonna go and actually do the golf house. I'm so pissed because once I updated, a lot of my stuff disappeared. A lot of my stuff disappeared out of the golf house. I don't know why that keeps happening or what the cause to that is. Like I'm not using for rent pack. Like, so that's like pretty fucking annoying to like not necessarily like fully furnish things, but to like do the landscaping and then have it all just leave. So whatever. So here's a house that I've been nervous to furnish, but let's get to it. And here's the mug of the day. Although it's fading into the background of my green screen, it is the Grinch. And we are sipping some coffee this morning. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have a tall order to fill in here. So as you can see, usually when I am building, I'll put random items down to remind myself where I want certain things to go when it's time to actually come back and design it. I usually don't build and design in the same one most of the time. Unless it's like a tiny home or like a loft or something, then yeah. But as you see, we have a tall order to fill. I don't think my landscaping is still the same in the back. So I'll touch that up later. Yeah, there were graves and everything back here. So long story short, I created a story for the Goths. Basically, Bella has unalived all of Mortimer's exes, anybody that he was romantically involved with. She unalived them. I said this was all of Mortimer's past families. This was Mortimer's past families that Bella got rid of so she can get her man back. Yeah. So Mortimer is just forever entangled with this lady. In my head, that's how it goes. So I think I'm just gonna pop right in here and just I already like pretty much started the kitchen. The K-Way, God, I wish I was a builder friend. I try and try. Do you teach people? Mine is, well, get little coin. I do teach. I do be trying to like put up some build videos, and I do be like anything that I like know while I'm streaming. I do be trying to explain it. I definitely love that. I do not mind if you have any questions, anything that I can like answer as far as like building, or if I do something that you see is interesting, I will try my best to teach it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish eating this kitchen because I was having a blast. I was having a blast. And good morning. So let me actually, now I usually don't like do any like color schemes. Like I try not to like slow myself down in like the building and furnishing process. So I usually don't do like any color schemes as far as like the walls. Like these are all the same. That's great. They just happen to all be the same. But usually I'll come back and do my colors last. Like I know this little table was just here, so that way I can remind myself to give them a rounded dining table. So let's go get one. Let's go get one. Owen, good morning. Hi, hi. Patty, good morning. Hi, welcome in. I love that. That's peace. I'm here listening right now. Period. Is it early morning for you too, K Wave? Or is it night? Because I know I usually get up at this time because I have a couple people like my homie Mars in New Zealand. So I try to make sure I can get up so they're not always waiting up late at night or early in the morning for me. I try to at least meet them halfway sometimes. Yes, it's 4:24 a.m. Okay, it is 5:24 for me. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Wait, I want to see those. Kalani, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thanks for the heart me. Look, I gotta go hop in on I thought I was already on my TikTok. But I need to go hop in there so I can look. Yes. It's not me blushing. Yay. I'm always up, but I can't watch like I want because I'm getting ready for work. But the weekends, I'm locked in. Oh, period. That's what's up. Victoria's good morning. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, let me. Ooh, wait, hold on. It was. Hold on. I might can work with that. I'm curious. I know I said I wasn't gonna do a color, but a little red in here. That red would be for Bella. It has been a while on TikTok, but I'm like constantly streaming on YouTube and Twitch. TikTok, if you don't kick me for saying it, that's fine, whatever. But yeah, because oh yeah, so just excuse me, full disclosure. Thank you for the rose, boo. Full disclosure, if TikTok crashes, I am still on YouTube and Twitch. If my TikTok randomly stops, sometimes I do randomly just get banned and I don't have any control over it. So, I stream up here when I can. Oh, basically when it allows me. Thank you for the heart me boo. So that's a thing. just to be real with y'all. That's I expect it to happen because it usually does. So yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Vic, Vic. I've been streaming on YouTube consistently since last January. So anytime that I have not been on TikTok, I have been on YouTube, and that's what's crazy, right? And I have made posts about it on TikTok, but yeah, posts would get stifled too. So it kind of is what it is. But I'm not gonna let that stop what I was doing. The fuck, the fuck. You got me fucked up, TikTok. But yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Let me stop for to get rid of me. Let's put this here. You go there. My Sims mods and CC broke after the update. So jealous of you playing right now. So Pat, like when I tell you I don't keep my game online, I do not keep my game online. That's like my biggest thing is that what you just said, like having it broken, like so much stuff disappearing and whatnot. My game be offline all the time. Before every update, I take my game offline because I'm not doing that. Like I said, I want to play the game that I paid for, and I refuse to have any other way. Unfiltered Kelly, welcome in. Hi, joining in for the first time. I'm loving the setup so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome in. I think maybe four lights. Four lights might be. I'm probably like overdoing it in this kitchen, but like I said, I need to challenge myself. I need to challenge myself. Pat, I'm telling you, it's gonna save you so much time, especially if you're not like a person. Since I don't use the gallery all the time, um, what are my PC specs? Oh crap, it is in my bio somewhere, but I have that Nvidia. No, yeah, the Nvidia GeForce 5000 some bullshit, blah 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 blah. It's in my bio on TikTok and it's pinned to I have a video. She have a video at the top of my TikTok page. Cause baby, I don't remember. I really, truly, honestly don't remember the specs and details because it is a lot. But it's up there somewhere. Okay, I need to take that down. I think let's put some appliances in here. Let's put some appliances in here. I would imagine that the Goths don't really cook much. I would imagine that they poison, but I really don't picture them cooking at all. But I guess they can have their regular, degular, schmegular stuff. I would think they would be avid coffee drinkers. That would be one thing for me. The one, there's no rest for the wicked, so I guess they can get this big ass espresso machine. Yeah, I really don't see it, and I'm not gonna like. Now normally, normally I do my clutter in different steps because I spent like an hour the other day cluttering the bathroom. We're building and cluttering the bathroom, so I try not to do like my clutter all at the same time for real, because I will be over there forever cluttering. Oh, I could make like a big ass pantry over here. Even though I literally just said they don't really be cooking like that, I could give this side, like make this whole like a walk-in pantry. At least, let me see where this window's at. Let's just slide this window over and let's have like the pantry maybe from from there back. So let's see. And then most of the time when I'm building, I don't really have like a set idea per se. I kind of let the house speak to me as I'm going or as I'm building it. So let's take this by Sim Credible because shout out to them. We're just gonna use this as their pantry, and I want a shelf in the middle with nothing on it. But like, I think I have some pots and pans CC somewhere, so I want to make sure. Let me grab a shelf first. Oh no, typing it is gonna take forever, just like it is. Let's let that shit load. Mm, if this is the right one. Let me see if this is the right one. This is a good one, but okay. And I'll just change it. Now I'm curious if I can change the color because I want this to still mostly be black. Oh, can't. All right. Love that and hate that for me. So, what about you? Too big. So they can have. I guess they can have that. I guess that's fine for them. That's gonna have to be their shelving for now. What is this? I won't be using that. And then I'll just take some more of these and go around. Bella Goff and Cassie's hand. She's too messy for me. Honestly, truly, that is facts. Y'all know those that have seen those videos. I have like any video. I made a lot of videos about Bella Goff and more to come because I need to post some more shorts and reels and TikToks and joint. Because it's been I've been like I slowed down a little bit. Slowed down a little bit. Had this week is like more heavy on my streams. Heavy on it, more heavy on my streams. But like yeah, definitely. I have some more. Sure, I have so many ideas that I need to get out. Like I need to get them out of my brain. They just be sitting up there running around in circles, or in my notepad. But like I need to get them out. But Bella Goff, yeah, she can choke. And one of my playthroughs were actually kind of cool. Were actually kind of cool, and I'm curious to see how long that's gonna last. I do have a fairies let's play that I've been doing on mainly on my YouTube. You know, I do like I said, I do stream it on Twitch as well, but it's mainly the video on demands on my YouTube, so you can catch up with that story there. But she is we're cool. She's working at my business. I have a fairy who I had open a school because he was a professor at first, and I was like, you know what, let's try. I want his storyline to be that he wants to understand what it's like to be a fairy. He know all things logical. Then let's get him to learn some things whimsical. And long story short, well, Bella's not doing her job. I done sent her home twice. I'm trying to hang on to our friendship because we was cool before that. I have sent her home twice. She's not doing her fucking job, and I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of her. So that's the thing. I have criticized her for her work. I kept her pay the same. You know, it feel like one of those situations when you get your friends to help you with a project and they just don't take it serious. So, and she's not taking it as serious as I need her to. So she's about to piss me off. And I'm like, God damn it, girl! I gave you one simple task, and that was just to flirt with the customers, be friendly, and she just comes and sits down. Like she comes over, she comes to the business, and she literally just sits down. Because I give lectures. I give lectures. We have live entertainment. I have patience for our guests to interact with. When I say patience, so I have a dungeon. I have a dungeon as well where, as I get my fairy students, I'll allow them to go downstairs and to go to the school part and to interact with the patients. Yeah. And these patients are people that have broken some type of rule of mine that they didn't know about. But but the point is they broken a rule. They broken a rule, so now they're in the dungeon and they just have to, I don't want this nice light in here. They have to deal with it. So yeah. So they are all in the basement, like painting. Now they have their own rooms. I will show y'all that at the end of the live. They're all in their own rooms. Because I know I'll get too distracted by going to that lot. Try to go to the house real quick. But they have their own room, section off. All of the walls for them are see through. Because one, y'all don't get no privacy, and also y'all are our study subjects that we're studying. So they, I know it sounds so bad because it is. Um, yeah, they're all painting. I have Tina peeping in there. She's actually like Loki, my girlfriend, which is crazy. I never thought. Oh, baby, it's very unhinged. I never thought me and Tina Peepin was gonna get hit it off like that. But Tina Peepin is, she's proven to be, she's my hardest working patient. So she's earning her way out of the dungeon, so to speak. Not just because she's my girlfriend, but because she's actually like putting in that work. So that's the thing for me. If you put in that work, you may earn your way out of that dungeon. Like she has the best room down there so far. The dungeon comes with the standard bathroom. Well, it's a one. Imagine a one bedroom studio. Okay, imagine a one bedroom studio. You have all your necessities in there. So they have everything in there to keep them alive, but also to make me money because I need them to make my $200,000 back that I spent on building this shit. So I would like my money back. That's the gist of all of this. Give me my money and give it to me now. Give it to me. Give it to me, Neil. Like I need that money. So I need them to go ahead and run that. You feel me? Like y'all need to run that and not play with it. So Tina is like, she got down there and got straight to work. Sis said, I'm about to get down here. I'm about to paint. I'm about to show you what I do. You know what? Cut up. So, period. She said, I'm about to show you what I'm going to do. I really am that girl that I think I am. So she's been putting in that work. But then we have other people like Akira the Vampire, and he just does not want to do anything now. But yet he broke into my house to do the most. But now that I have him, he doesn't want to do anything. Like I say, when I say anything, he does not. He's just always unhappy. He does not want to paint. So I think I'm probably gonna feed him to that cow plant. The Shugs. That's what I call all of my subscribers, any of my followers. Y'all are my Shugs. They have convinced me to get a cow plant. I've never had one. So I have some Shugs that are in the household as well that are working. So we have like 14 people in there, I think, that are working for me. And some of them are in charge of unaliving some of the more rambunctious patients. So, so the cow plant is our spot of sacrifice. Uh, we have my good Shug Rosie that is in charge of sacrificing those that do not want to do their job. You have one job to do, and I expect you to do it well. No biggie. Just do your job. That's it. Just do your job, and we all can live in peace and harmony. Or, hear me out. You can choke. It literally the choice is yours. It's really up to you. It's really up to how they're going to play it. So I just let them have at it. As funny as that sounds, I mean it. Though. I let them just have at it. Two? No, they don't need two of these. It is a lot of fun though. I do have a lot of fun. But that dungeon shit, that really did not start off like it was supposed to. It started off with one person just low key coming into my house and just going straight to my computer, not even speaking, just skipping over me, going straight to the computer, and it just kind of. I had them outside in a little cage at first, and then somehow the dungeon got brought into it, and we just went from there. And baby, I, it just spiraled. It just spiraled, and it just kept going. So then I was like, you know what? Because I already was building a school, because I wanted to run a school as best as I could with business and hobbies, and then it just went up. It just went all the way up, and I was stuck. Is this through the ceiling? Okay, cool. It just went all the way up. So yeah, when the computer kills me, I remove all of them. When I tell you, And everybody's like, just lock the computer, just lock the computer. I was like, no, these townies are gonna learn how to have some fucking respect, or there will be consequences for their actions. Like they have to know this. You cannot just come in here and do what you want. That's not how this works. That has never been a thing in my game. You will act accordingly, and those that don't will go into the dungeon and just be punished. Because I don't come into their house. You know, you can't go into these townies' houses and just do stuff. Like you really can't. They get so pissed off. You literally can't go in there and do whatever you want. They do not play that. And that's something that I'm like, I need y'all to learn. If I can't come in y'all house and do it, what the fuck makes you think you coming in my house and do whatever you want? Answer that question quickly. And you know, sometimes like I have a mermaid that I captured. He was the one that got on the computer. Took him, put him in a dungeon, and he has been in there suffering ever since. I have not cured him of his mermaid. I don't know why they call it a cure for mermaidism or whatever it's called. But yeah, I have not taken away his mermaid abilities. So I still go in and water him. Still going to water him to make sure he's okay. You know, make sure he's alive. You don't have to be living well. You just have to be alive to make my money. There's also, oh, that's really cute. Look at this shine on this floor though. Yeah. Like you don't have to be a oh, why can't I paint that? Thank you. You do not have to be like top notch of the school to, you know, survive, so to speak. But what you will do is respect the rules, and that's going to be that. I hate for you to find out what happens when you don't respect the rules. Because that cow plant is hungry. I'm going to tell you that right now. That bitch is hungry. We named her Cowbella. Cowbella Rodriguez. Cannot remember her middle name for shit right now. But we named her Cowbella Rodriguez. And Miss Cowbella Rodriguez is not playing around with these bitches. Yeah, she has no chill. So she's always looking for a snack. So there's a thing. Can you get in here, please, and stop doing that? Yes, Rosie said, name her Cowbella. So Cowbella it is. Cowbella Rodriguez. Mm. And some of the I do have students down there as well. So I made like a little dorm area. A shared dorm, of course. I made a little dorm area where my head mistress, Rebecca Rosie. Can I suggest, Sir Charles, welcome in. Can I suggest a game, sir? I'm sure. But I have my girl. Rosie is my head mistress, so she has a room. Michael McBride, welcome in. Yes, usually on Thursdays, I am up at this time doing some Sims building. You can find me here every Thursday, unless, like, you know, life is doing this thing and I have other things to do. But yeah, I'm usually up at this time. Welcome in and thank you so much for the file. Thanks for becoming my shug, Michael. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not a Roblox game. I haven't been on Roblox. The last Roblox game I played, I just got on for a couple seconds, and they told me to fuck up. Okay. Other than that, last time I played Roblox, it was like I did like the Russian roulette joint. I think that is so funny. Everybody sitting at the table and y'all just shooting each other. But yeah. When I tell you, y'all are so mean on Roblox. I literally got on and I don't know. I mean, of course I went to go fist fight, but it was so everything happened so fast. It happened so fast. I was like, oh my goodness. Y'all get down on this bitch. And they was tearing me up. It was tearing me up. And I'm still like trying to figure out even how to like move. Cause I mean I haven't played Roblox in ages. Oh yeah, this needs to be painted. Look, the 12-year-olds bully me too. It's called Unalive of Unaliving. It's kind of confusing when you start. I feel like you'll be great at it. What is it about, Sir Charles? Okay, our little dark little kid. This reminds me of butter for some reason. Maybe I'm just hungry and it's early. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna chalk it up to that. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Okay, let's slide you down here. I love this shine on this floor. Who made this? So I can shout them out, cause Praline Sims. Baby, that shine on that floor is so good. You ate so bad. You ate so bad. One day I do plan to make my own CC. I do plan. Even though like the Sims is being weird with CC right now, I still plan to make some. I still plan to make some. Still plan to learn that one of these days. It's a Sim Roblox game. I'm gonna have to. I kind of want to see what that is. I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm curious. First of all, Judith Ward is always pregnant in y'all world. For the longest time, I thought Judith Ward was an elder. I guess just like based on her aesthetic, like, oh no, I should use this for the walls out here and change this to tile. But I thought Judith Ward was an elder. I don't know. I thought it was an old lady. Then to find out that she is a young adult gagged me. That's why I was like so surprised that so many people like, oh yeah, she's pregnant. How? That's an old lady. So that is an older woman. She ain't pregnant, but baby girl is pregnant. Damn. Every time somebody like y'all tell me all the time that she's pregnant, so bad. She's always pregnant in y'all games. When you start as a survivor, you can pick your own move set and abilities to use to stun or help your other teammates. Oh, this game sounds way more detailed than I thought it was gonna be. I low-key want to do some brick. Like, ooh, hold on. Oh, that would be cool if I can get it a little darker. I can see that being in here, but I can't get it darker. Let me look for a little tile. Like, oh, nah, because I want them to be basically not necessarily all black, but it needs to be all black. It needs to be all black in here. I could do. Do I want them to have like bricky brick? Bricky brick be too much for them. The goal is to survive as long as you can while a unaliver tries to unalive you for them to win. Oh, at least I'm remembering that I also am on TikTok and try not to say, you know. No, let me find another wallpaper because I really do want it to be dark in their kitchen. Like I like this, but I'm gonna do it. I like this. I'm gonna do this. Make sure I put it all around. And just let that be there. I'm so sick of them put this mailbox in my damn house. If I put this thing outside one more time and y'all put this mailbox in this house, again, I'm going to scream. Every time I move this mailbox outside, it pops right back inside the house. Like, I don't understand. Don't understand it. Never will, never have. So let me pop those down. Hallway, you're fine. I'll put some wall lights up. Some sconces. Throw some wall lights up. Also, let me save because now usually my mods and my other shows will be like, bitch, save, bitch, save. Make sure you save. Because I really be forgetting. I'll get in that flow, that builder's flow, and just be going, and it'd be hours, and I have not saved. And then when the game crashes, I'm gagged. Let's give them. Oh, I think I could do this. Yeah, they can eat with this one. Yeah, that looks cool. There's also game modes like Double Trouble or a thing called, one bounce where everybody's an unalive and there's one overpowered survivor. That sounds like it's right up my alley. That sounds like it's right up my alley. But I really do. Roblox is so funny. Roblox is so funny. I just have not played. I have not played seriously in years because I felt like I was like, I might be a little too old now. I don't know. That's how I be feeling sometimes about Roblox. I'm like, oof, I don't know what's going on in here. Especially when I logged in there just to see it. Let me go play one of my favorite games on Roblox and got tore up. I mean, upon entry, they was on my ass. I was like, oh my goodness. Like I heard y'all get down in this bitch, but hello? Like y'all get down. Like they do not play. Like it was really like welcome to the game, motherfucker, and that was it. And I was just getting dragged around this classroom. I was just getting dragged around the classroom. Oh, these would be great. Oh yeah, okay. So these are plaques. These are RIP plaques. I think this would be great for the hallway. This would be awesome. An awesome thing to have. Oh, I can't see who just. Well, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. So, yes, little Gingy, welcome in, welcome in. Mm, I think that would be cool. That I see. I like those types of games. So let's put all of the. I say he had, I think, two or three. Did I say three families previous? But I will put their plaques up here. So let me see how many tombstones we have. Hey Shay, good morning. Shay, I do have the other live up. There is a horizontal, so that way you don't have to watch it vertically on your phone if you don't choose to on YouTube as well. One, two, three, four, five. So this is a was this the twin that I said? Yes. This was a twin that's died over here, unalived over there, and there's another one in the lake somewhere. I put one in the lake. I don't know where I did that, but it's another twin in the lake. It's a mystery in the town that I was creating. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we need six. I need one more plaque. I'm sure. Yeah. Because I love hearing about games. I love hearing about new games. I love trying out games. Oh, speaking of trying out games, speaking of trying out games, we have so we are. I need to also check in my Discord. I have some keys to give away. I have two keys to this game called Yap Yap. Those that are familiar with Roblox, not Roblox, that's in my head. Those that are familiar with Repo, it's pretty much like Repo. Like you have to go into like these monsters' house and you have to steal items. But on Yap Yap, you break items. But for those that are like magic and stuff, well, Yap Yap, it is based on your microphone, and you have to actually say the spells to either steal or hurt items or fight back. So I do have two keys to give to that to give away for Yap Yap. I'll do that in my Discord a little later today. We will be playing Yap Yap this evening. Now, I don't remember exactly how many players it is. I know it's at least. I want to say it's at least four. It's at least four players. So we will be streaming that this evening at 6 p.m. If you're not in the Discord, it is linked and should be in all the bios up here, or at least pinned right to the top of the chat. Feel free to join the Discord to keep up with us, to see what the Shug's up to talk to me, to talk to all the Shugs, to, find some cool people to fuck with. And also stay up when I'm streaming because I do post my schedule in the Discord too. But I am excited to see how we all do with that game because it's another one of those games that is sound based. So, so yeah. Oh, there we go. This will be perfect. This will be perfect. Yeah. This is everybody Bella got rid of. I hate that for them. New ideal. Start a SIMS museum attraction and make money off of them. I didn't even think about doing that. Like open a business. There's a caretaker ability that lets you heal your team, and you get two abilities, so you can be a caretaker and also get a cloak ability that lets you go invisible for a few seconds. First of all, and then the games, that's actually really creative. Like people that make those games for Roblox, that's what's up. That is what's up. Hey, I need to try that because I would love like I've had a few businesses, um, but it is like I'm not gonna say like it's hard to take care or to like run the businesses, but I've had a few. But baby, I have been like going bankrupt trying to keep up. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do. Let me. Yeah, I'll do carpet downstairs. Carpet. Let me see. Carpet downstairs. Yeah, I'll do carpet downstairs to start. Oh, this is like my little. So some of these windows, some of these little columns, they're just gonna be like showrooms. So I want to put like statues and joints in there. So let me actually find a statue just to place in there, just as a placeholder for now. Not wall decorations. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But yeah, there's gonna be placeholders. We're gonna have little statues. Oh, little replicas of his lost kids. That is so funny. Walking past the Goth's house and just seeing like, what is that? So I'm just gonna place some of these people in here just for now. I have a little vampire lady somewhere. So you go. Oh no, that's the one we actually use. You go there. Yeah, I have a few of those. Okay. I need to get some more. There's also combo abilities. So if you were a caretaker, a care pad guy, you can place mini speed boosts around the map, and you be caretaker. You'll be able to place them down healing pads. Once you only get 65 HP. Oh, so it's like a little give and take. That makes sense. You can't have people too overpowered. How often do you play that? Let's use. Let's still keep the same one. I love that. I was about to say, have you ever played Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I need to play that again. It's been a while, but that game, oh gosh, they gotta stop ruining it. I mean, it's pretty much ruined. If I'm being so dead ass, that shit is ruined. But it was fun while it lasted. I need to fix those. Get this out of my house. I have taken this thing off, this piece off so many times. I'm so sick of that shit. Okay. Oh, I know I need to change that. That either has to be red or black. Pretty often. That's your judge. That's your shit. That's like your shit. Period. Okay. Couches. The little TV. Okay. Cause I figure like Mortimer or Bella, somebody plays this piano. I think Mortimer plays it, but I figure they need it. And yes, Shay, I'm in your man's house. I'm in your man's house. You make building look so stressless. I'm really, cause when I laid down last night, I was like, what am I gonna do for the when I went to bed last night, I was like, what am I gonna do in this goth's house? I've been so nervous about this one. Oh, that looks good with that. I was like, what am I gonna do with this goth's house? I'm filling in their house, Shay. I'm furnishing their home. You know, you lucky I don't sleep with your man while I'm in here, so be happy about that. But thank you, because sometimes I do be like, I don't necessarily like say I'll be like stressed out building. It to me it is a little different doing it live versus doing it just offline. I be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, but overall, I do feel pretty like chill when I'm up here building. Um, it's not as bad. I try not to like overthink it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll play shit and it'll look terrible, and it kind of is what it is, and I'll go back and change it. Like, but overall, I just figure if I keep moving, if I keep moving and placing that, what that looks, what is that? If I keep moving and placing things, they'll eventually fall into place. That's always my thing. I always say I'll get in here and I just slam shit around. This, it's from the Love Struck pack. Is this, what is this? Is it a rose? Is it a flower? This is pretty. This is pretty. That has to be Love Struck, right? Yes, that is the Love Struck pack. That is really nice. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cute. I will give Mortimer a little audience. So now the story, their home is writing itself in my head as usual. Like it's already building itself. So like I'm imagining that the Goths are very I mean they are a very popular family. But if I didn't know them, the story that I'm getting is that they're a very popular family that have they have these are the family that always have dinners. They have dinner guests. They always have big elaborate dinners because they're so rich. And at least every 2 weeks they have a community dinner where they invite their closest friends or their closest frenemies or some people they just don't like so they can show off. That's what I'm imagining. That's what makes sense to me. Um, that's what makes sense to me. So I'm gonna give him like a little some chairs, like a little audience. And they have to be like upscale chairs. They can't just be like no regular degular. Um oh, what is my side swatch? Welcome in, Q Thomas. It's better build and buy if I'm not mistaken. It allows you to hit one and different things like that to pull up a bigger screen. It should be better build and buy. Love Struck pack is iconic, but makes relationships so much harder. No one is attracted to my Sims. That is so funny. That is so funny because Love Struck is definitely interesting. Q Thomas, you are so welcome. They do. I played with Mortimer and had him start a huge family. 17 kids plus 30 grandkids. Excuse me, my goodness. First of all, welcome in, y'all. Good morning. I have never. So I started my first legacy, which I need to play. I have not put it on to play this week, but I'm going to play it. Started my first legacy. I would like something like that. I would like something like that. You saying she looks like SZA? Oh, they're just mean. They are just mean. Hey, Sir Charles. So I'm probably gonna forget some, but if you actually scroll my YouTube, there's a bunch of you'll see all the different games that I do play up there. I do have a list in the bios as well. Mimi, good morning, boo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my God, my girlfriend is here. Good morning. But I do play like literally a bunch of everything. Like I play everything from, as you can see, The Sims to Marvel Rivals to Dead by Daylight, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Um, I always get little brain fog. Enzoy, Star Sand Island, gosh, GTA, Grounded, Pal World. Oh, these are cute. These will be cute for them. It's so much more that I know I'm forgetting and leaving out, but there's a lot. There's a lot that I do play. Only thing I really don't play is like sports games. I usually like my games to be kind of far from reality. So if it's too close to reality, like a sports game, I probably won't really be that interested in it unless there's some sense of fantasy or. Oh, speaking of fantasy, one thing that I am, because I need my fix, I have weaned myself off of this game, but I'm gonna start streaming it again. Well, I'm gonna start streaming it for the first time. Y'all can watch me be frustrated. Is Elden Ring. Uh, I am a recovering addict from Elden Ring. I was so addicted. I was so addicted to it. Um, I was so addicted to it, y'all. Wait, spill the beans on a legacy. What do you think? What do you think on it? Scared to buy it. Oh, what legacy? Oh, the new pack. I don't have any beans on it other than mine does not work. I'm like, I need to. I have to take out all of the. I'm gonna take out all of my mods today and see if I can at least open the world. But I can't even load into the world, so I can see the people from the royalty pack. I can see them in my game, like they walk around. I can see them. I've interacted with them. I'm actually trying to in my legacy play. I am trying to date one of them so I can take over their kingdom, but I can't go to that world. When I click on that world, it's just white. Like I can't see anything. It doesn't load. Eventually, it'll force close. So I don't know. You know, I don't know what they got going on there. But either way, I can't do it. So that's the thing. So that would be for more. It's quite frustrating. It's quite frustrating. So yeah, really, really fucking frustrating. But I would love to experience the world myself. Like I've seen other people play it's kind of a little bit because I love to do like blind plays of the packs for my own being to see like how I feel about it versus like what I'm shown. Because especially if it's like a somebody in the EA network or somebody that's like sponsored, because we know how that goes. It's not always truthful. It'd be so fucking for real. So and for me, I like to give y'all the raw, the real, or like the things y'all want me to try while I'm doing a playthrough of a pack. I tried, and I'm gonna tell you the truth about some of these goddamn packs. Well, some I can't even say some of them. Well, I can say some of them because I don't have all of them. So I'll tell you the truth about some of these packs. Like some of them I just don't really care for. Some of them I haven't experienced enough to actually like know what all it entails, what to do exactly in the pack. So yeah, it's shit like that. That's what I'd be looking for when I be looking for like reviews of the packs. I'm not necessarily looking for somebody that's just gonna come in like and completely like tear down the pack and just for the sake of tearing down the pack. Like, oh, this pack sucks because it is EA or whatever, whatever. Tell me the damn truth. Just tell me what it is. Did you enjoy using it? Did you get the guy? Did your house get bigger? Like, tell me something. Legacy could have been good, but they rushed it for money, knowing the game was not ready yet. Damn, I hate that, Pat. Oh, Sir Charles, can I suggest another game? Sure. What other games do you have in there? Oh, I also like playing a little more story-based games. Like I finished the entire Walking Dead series. That whole entire series is up on my YouTube as well. All those videos are up and they're never going anywhere. It took me years to actually finally go back and finish it because, baby, whoo, I cry every time. I cry every time I play that goddamn game. The story is so good to me. It's so good to me. And then Lee kind of looks like myself when I have a low cut, which I'm never having again. So that's that on that. But I just cry so much every time I play the game. I'm like, God damn it. I said no matter what I go through, no matter what I do on this game, I'm gonna cry every time. Every time I play the game, I'm crying. I said, ugh, so sick of this damn game, but it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I didn't really want it to have much color, but I'll put these here and here. Here and here. The Walking Dead is so good. Also, my shugs got me Detroit Become Human. I played that. That whole thing is up. I'm actually starting another playthrough of Detroit Become Human because I want to see exactly how messy can I make this game. Now, my first playthrough, I do feel like was it messy? Yes, but I feel like I can go further. I can go further. Just like Effie White, I can go further. I can go further. So I want to see exactly what I can do. Like, how far can I take this? How messy can I make this game? What can I actually tear up? What can I change? Because there are so many different possibilities and endings and ways this game could play out that I really want to experience it. You know, I would like to experience it and see where it goes. And it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I feel like that's a game that's well before its time. Like, especially like as far as like the technology, they was way ahead with the AI joint. But like the graphics, the story, that shit is good. I think it came out in 2018 or 2017. And it's just it's really good. She's really good. Yeah, it's so good to me. Yeah. I love Detroit Become Poetic. Welcome in. And yes, it's so good. They are so good. They are very good story based games. I have some more to play. Some more story based games. Actually, quite a few story based games to play to like really get into for real, for real. There's a game called Outcome Memories. It's like a lot of unalive and unaliving, but it's way different. I recommend playing unalive of unalive first because outcome is kind of different. I'm weak. Speaking of outcome, I also play Outlast every now and again when my homies want to play. When I tell you, that's another one that I would like to stream. I need to stream it one day. Like I gotta put up the video. I need to actually edit it because we did do a whole playthrough, but my sound was so fucked up. My sound was kind of wonky in it, so I didn't want to like upload and be like weird. But y'all can hear them. Y'all can hear them, I believe. That shit is so funny. Outlast is hilarious. What about Life is Strange? Yes, one of my good friends, my homegirl T, she loves Life is Strange. She's actually replaying it right now. I'm supposed to be getting into that as well because I hear it's really, 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 really good. Oh, okay, got you. And I want another story based game. Because apparently y'all say my reactions to certain shit is priceless, and the commentary it be commentating. So I want. Oh, their books. I didn't put their books over here. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is. Yeah, okay. I need their bookshelves. They're studious people. But yeah, I actually want to run some Outlast at one point. This week is pretty packed though, so it probably won't be this week. I'm probably gonna try to fit it into next week. I just need to check and see if they're available, because I really want to play it, not just want to play it with them, but I want to make sure I play it with them. I want to make sure I play it with them because we had a lot of fun together, and they are funny. So I need to hit them up and ask them about playing Outlast for real, for real. Because I want to hoot and holler. The one thing I'm gonna do is hoot and holler. Okay. I am a screamer. For those that may have not seen me play any of my horror-based games, like Who's at the Door? Oh gosh, I was so fucking scared. I was so scared when I played that. I forgot who got it from me, but I was so scared when I played it, and it showed. I was terrified. and like it was a lot. Like doing it live, and trying to like keep up with chat and have like do my interactions with and like pay attention to shit that's going on in the story and read the chat. I said, bitch, I can't ever do this again. I said I could never try to play a game for the first time on live and like keep up with the chat. I was struggling so bad. I was missing things. Shit was scaring the shit out of me. Like it was a lot. I did Who's at the Door and No I'm Not Human, which I need to play again because that had an update. The game had an update, and some things have changed. I think there's more like people, and there's apparently like many different ways. Oh, thank you for the heart puff, boo. Mira, my game won't launch. I'm ready to cry. I've been trying for 2 days. Oh, did you update? Because the only reason I'm playing mine is because I have not updated. I haven't updated since the last pack drop. I usually play my game offline mode, and if I am online, I turn off auto updates. Yes, I updated yesterday. Ah, shit. I was about to say, yeah, I don't. I usually keep my game offline, especially if you use like mods. For me, my best practice is to keep my game offline for like 2 weeks. Um, like 2 weeks. Give the modders time, give myself time to feel like updating everything. You Luvet, good morning. Yeah, that's how I feel about like I just don't because I don't want to go through that. And for me, I paid for this game. Like, yeah, it's free to play now, but I paid for this bitch. So I want to be able to play what I paid for. Don't piss me off. That's like another big reason why I don't update either, because I'm like, I paid for it. So I want to be able to play what I paid for. Yeah. I know you would kill. Thank you for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate it, Mira. I know you would unalive a floral flower color inspired house. You know what? That'll be a challenge for me because I don't think I've had any like real like floral houses before, and I have seen some. Hold on, I have like where's this wallpaper? Just let me show you this real quick. I saw this wallpaper yesterday. Not that one. Where is it? And I was messed like these. I saw these yesterday, and I didn't even know I had these. I know some of my shows probably gave them to me, but like I seen this one. I thought this was cute. Kind of remind me of for those that have ever watched the Golden Girls and paid attention to Blanche's room. Her room is like a forest. Her theme is like jungle, a jungle freak. So I saw some of these and I'm like, oh, these are cute as shit. Like this cloud joint. I'm like, okay, I have to build something with these. I have to give somebody a room and that be like the main thing in there. And that shit is so good. It's so good. I need this will actually be perfect. This would be perfect to actually put not necessarily on his stage, maybe near his stage. Yeah. Period. But yeah, I think that's the best. Like for future references, Mirror, definitely try to do it that way to save yourself some trouble because that shit does suck. That shit does suck so bad. I think this should be like more like a backsplash. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, and see, I rarely get any of the kits. I think I usually like shy away from the kits because I know I usually have like a lot of CC. So I'm like, I don't, and a lot of time the kits aren't worth it, not worth it for real. So I just shy away from them. Oh no, 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 no! I wanted a little piece of tile up here that was going to eat, or at least blend in with this to kind of give him like it's so you can know this area is something different from the rest of the living room. Like I don't like this, but I don't hate it. Hate it, you know. I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find something. So what I will do is sometimes I'll stick something up on the wall, like I said, just for it to be a placeholder, just so I can know that this area is going to be different, so to speak. Nathan Sul, welcome in, welcome in. Just so I know this is going to be different for the area that it's in. So now with that, I will change the. Ooh, already platform this, but if I platform this whole area and make. No, I can't platform this whole area because it's kind of weird with the curve. It's kind of weird with around the room or whatever. That the platform is going to be just a tad bit off. and I don't want to take the bookshelf up. Okay, I'll just change my floor. I'll just change this floor a little bit to blend in more with the wall. Maybe not that much of a blend. Pick something immediately. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe too much. All right. Oh, yeah, if you have CC, no need for kits. I'll save you some money. Period. Because baby, we are honestly we are CC down. That is so crazy. Like when I used to see people using CC, I thought that I had needed like a supercomputer or something. Because I used to play on my Mac. I have an iMac. My baby's just over there collecting dust now. I feel so bad. I bought that. That was like one of my big bowl purchases. I was like, I'm gonna get me a Mac just so I can play The Sims because I used to like the way The Sims looked on my late best friend's Mac. So I was like, oh yeah, that'd be awesome. I can just write and just use that joint to play The Sims. But then once I became a streamer almost a year ago, yeah, it changed my life. I said, oh, I don't need this Mac. This Mac is not. I can't. It can't handle what I needed to do. Okay. Then my boyfriend bought me. He got me this gaming PC I'm using now for my birthday. Back in December. Well, he got it for me in November because I'm spoiled. He asked me, did I want? He heard me struggling about like streaming and how my shit kept crashing, and he was like, "Well, do you want to get a PC?" I was like, "Now?" Yes. I never Googled so quick. I mean, I Googled, I YouTube, I was doing so much research. Carrington King, welcome in and thank you for becoming one of my shugs and welcome to my chaotic safe world. When I tell you I never Googled something so quick, Destiny, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. Appreciate it. I have never been on Google so quick, dog. Like Googling, I asked everybody questions. I asked anybody I could. I even asked fucking Chat GPT. I was like, I need to know what I'm supposed to get because I don't really know nothing about like gaming PCs for real. For real. I was all over it. Found it. Went to Best Buy. Got it. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Ash, thank you so much. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. I put that shit. It is in my bio. Um, if I know somebody asked me earlier, like what specs I had in my bio. There's a link, and there's the Best Buy link. That is like my whole entire setup. My whole entire setup is right there. Everything I'm actually using. Like I said, for those that don't know, I don't show y'all nothing or tell y'all nothing if I have not used it myself, because I'm not one of those influencers. No shade. I'm not. I'm just not. If I tell y'all about something, I have used it or I'm still using it. Just like with my Mac. My iMac, it was lovely. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful. Beautiful playing the Sims offline. Loved it, loved it, loved it. And with like the antivirus that Apple has anyway, especially with people like loading viruses into their CC now, which is I think is crazy. It's kind of fucked up that people are doing that. So that's another thing. Be careful if y'all downloading CC. Make sure you use your trusted sites. Make sure you have your antivirus software, because some people are loading viruses in with their CC, which I think is fucked up. Like I don't get what people get behind doing that. Like that kind of like, oh yeah, download this and boom, this person has a virus. Like, if you check on like, I know mainly I see a lot of the stories on like TikTok, some on Reels, people talking about they downloaded this from that person and it was viruses and now the computer is X, Y, and Z. Yeah, so just be careful where y'all buy. I mean, where y'all download your stuff from, or if you're buying it. I really think it's fucked up if you buy something, especially like from somebody's Patreon, and it's loaded with a virus. Like, why would you do this? Because, bitch, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you, can I get a 10-degree rotation, please? Okay, maybe a little more. Another 10. But yeah, that's really fucked up. Lucy, people are, first of all, welcome in. People are weird for that. And I would never understand that. But I am here to help as much as I can, you know? Because don't do that. Ruining somebody's whole shit because of that. Ricky! Literally. Oh my God, Sweet Tea, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. So as I've stated before, Sweet Tea, I do stream primarily on YouTube and Twitch. You can always find me on one of the two. You can always find me on YouTube. I do try to still stream on TikTok, but my TikTok does get banned. It does get banned, stifled, and sometimes the live does just cut out. So that's like a thing. So if it ever just cuts out, y'all can know that I'm still on. You can still see me streaming on YouTube, streaming and posting mad videos on YouTube, both long form and short. Cause yeah, I don't get it why it does that, but yeah, it does, and yeah, I just be like low key tired of like fighting it. I'm like, oh, here we fucking go. And I don't be like saying like, you know, no off the wall stuff, but it kind of is. Don't get me wrong, I'm chaotic and I'm wild, and I say off the wall stuff anyway. But I try not to use some of the, you know, TikTok's least favorite words, like. So I try not to use some of their least favorite words. Yeah, and I rarely say that anyway, but I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Maybe I should make this like a little lighter right here. I don't know. I don't like this no more. But yeah, so I usually try to do that. You know, it's a little friendly, and I do make sure my stream is 18 plus. But either way, I'm like, maybe I have a secret hater somewhere that's like reporting everything that's happening. Only thing I can think of. Either way, they can hate whatever's happening. I'm not blocking you. I want you to watch. Tune in. Tune in to the greatness. You can say you knew me before I blew up, blew up. You can say, you matter of fact, the haters can say they've been my first official hater. I hated him before he blew up, you know? Imagine, put that in your bio. Put that on your fucking resume. Oh, bro, yeah, I hated him first. Nice. Nice. Appreciate that. I'm actually going to actually change this. I think I want to take off this window. I wanted to, I don't always like to have my rooms like dead on. Y'all see I play around with angles and stuff. I don't like to have my rooms like the TV right here is just kind of just every house I have. I don't want it to always be like, oh, well, I know the TV's gonna be right here on this wall and the stuff is gonna be right here. I try to do like stuff like this, but stuff like this right now is pissing me off because I want it to work, but I don't really like it. Overboss Katie, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for 1.3K likes. I'm so sorry. I meant to say something about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. But I wanted to just, you know, play around with my building and try to make some shit shake. You know? Chili, welcome in. I'm also in building mode, not gonna lie. I'm so glad I found your stream. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in, welcome in. That's okay. That's also one of my favorite things to do. If I see somebody building, if I tune into somebody's live and they're building, I'm gonna try to build what they're building. I'm gonna try to follow along or either get that inspiration from them. Because sometimes watching somebody do something, it does make me be like, oh, you know what? Come on, let's go build too. Let's go build too. So I usually try to do shit like that. Gosh, I'm supposed to be asleep, but I just scrolled on you building. I'm about to get on the Sims. I just built a trailer house last night. Period. That's what's up. Do you like is building like your thing for real? Overboss? Because it was not mine. But it has become. It has become. I love doing it. And now that I'm like, it's all I do. Also, do you even like what about cast? Because I know we got some cast baddies in here. I know we got some cast baddies and we got some gameplay hotties. I know we do. Like um maybe the ball. No, 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 no. I want another overhead. Let me give them I'm gonna give them a ceiling fan. So I usually use this little dot, as I've been calling it, this little dot light. Just put you here, and then I usually put the ceiling fan over top of it. I actually don't know if the ceiling fan has I don't know if the ceiling fan actually has a light. Cause I always put it in there. Nah, I don't like cast unless it's to make me and my boo. Period. I rebuilt the entire Sims lots like 12. Holy shit, this is my first time. Like, so I'm rebuilding Willow Creek. This is my first time doing that, but you did every lot? Damn. So if you don't mind me asking, how long did it take? Uncle Jesse, welcome in. I've always been a cast and gameplay girly, but I really have the building spark this morning. Haha. Period, Chili. Well, Uncle Jesse is in the building now, and it officially stinks in his house. Welcome in, Unc. Onk, unfortunately, is one of my mods. I hate her guts. She's my least favorite person in this world. I hope she has a horrible morning, and I prefer if she choked. Yes. I prefer if she just choked a little bit, something slight. I play forever, so it's hard to explain. Gotcha. I put a salsa light inside the ceiling fan. Oh, it'll make it have a light. Okay, because that's what I put this little round one in here, but I'm gonna get that one that you said. Let me go get that. Oh, you play on console, so you be building for real. I mean, granted, I be building for real too, but I know it is harder to play on console. It is harder to build, but I've seen some pretty nasty console builds. No, where's the other light? Not you. Is this? Let me see if that's gonna. If this does what I think it's gonna do, then I'll keep it. So let me just go down there and look. Um, so this is one of my things. It's a smaller one. Okay, bad. So this is one of my things I like to do. I will combine a bunch of different shit. For those that have seen me build, or those that have never seen me build, I am a person that I combine stuff until I can make my own CC. I'm going to combine whatever I can in The Sims to make it into what I want it to be. I usually do it with like windows, mirrors, sometimes couches and beds. Like I love doing an ottoman and like making like attached to the bed. Console building be in the trenches. I could never. And I really did. I really didn't. I'll use my building light. I really did not build on console for real. I don't think I necessarily was a gallery girly, but I definitely did not care to build when I was on console. I barely cared to build when I started playing on PC. I just wanted to be able to like, do my own thing. And one of my friends, she used to always tease me about building a box. I would put my people in a square room with everything they needed, and I never put a ceiling. I never did a roof on my homes. But now I pride myself in doing a roof. Oh, I'll take that. I pride myself in doing the rooms. I got 38 of the packs. Damn. I mean, you said you have been playing forever. You have been playing forever, so that's as to be expected. Honestly, should be. You know what? There's not gonna be no color in here. There's not gonna be no color in here. I said no color. I said jump. There we go. No color in here. Let's give them maybe a rug. Maybe a rug. I played on console for my first month of Sims and then immediately got a PC because it was rough. I always do black and white builds. Hey, you can't go wrong with black and white. You cannot go wrong with black and white. I feel like I lean a lot towards wood. Like when I'm doing my own, I lean a lot towards like wood, like hardwood, like the tans. I am a beige tan girly, black white. Like I love it. Um, it always just looks so cute to me. And one, it's not necessarily. It's easier to me to match it or to find some correlating colors. God, that word was tearing me up. It like literally gave me brain fog for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, 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 that's really interesting for them. Okay, I can definitely see. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to blend these white, black tans. We're gonna have to blend together downstairs. Downstairs could be more, I guess you could say like more like neutral, dark colors, white, whatever. And then upstairs, I start to get into some more colors because I think I wanted to do Alexandra's room because this is Bella's room. Yeah, she's on the second floor. The second floor basically belongs to Alexandra. Alexandra, what the fuck is her name? Bitch, it belongs to Alex. That's who it belongs to. I like the rug. Oh, thank you. That rug is dope as fuck. I really gotta get back into uploading stuff to the gallery too, though. Yeah, it looks good. Thank y'all. That rug is really chewing. But the story that I have for Miss Alex is I don't want her to like the family at all. So she is the elder kid of Mortimer and Bella. But like I said, with the storyline that I created for them, Alexandra actually, what is her fucking name? Cassandra. I keep calling that bitch Alexandra. Cassandra is also Alex is their son. Okay, so Cassandra is the eldest, so she in my mind, she's seen everything that her mom has done. Like these are all the family members that Bella Goth has unalived, so that way she can keep Mortimer. She can get Mortimer back. This is the story that I have going for her. Um, oh yes, I was talking about the Patreon earlier. So I do have my bills and stuff on Patreon, and they always will be for free. So that's the thing. But these are all the past things. So at this point, Cassandra has seen her mom do so much stuff, and she really is not fucking with this family, and she does not understand why Mortimer keeps taking her back. But she doesn't know Mortimer's a victim. Mortimer is a victim. Bella has created this entanglement, and he can't get out of it. So the way I had it set up is, yeah, Mortimer had a wife and a child at first. So boom. Look, let me give y'all this fake lore that I made up. So boom, here's Mortimer's wife and their first child. Bella unalived them. Secretly, she unalived them, and then she married Mortimer and had Cassandra. However, Bella did get abducted, so whatever, whatever. Mortimer moved on. He had another wife. Boom, 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 boom. I need to put another big tombstone. Another wife and 3 kids. Boom, boom, boom. Wife, the 3 kids. Cassandra also saw that they got unalived by Bella. So, Cassandra knows what's going on. Nobody believes her. Mortimer's a victim. He keeps taking Bella back because, he just feels forced. So, this is their second go around in my mind. This is the second go around. This child has a twin that Bella drowned. And they're somewhere. I put them somewhere in a lake. They're somewhere in this town. So, somewhere in this town, there's a bike. There's a tiny little bike inside of a river, and that's where she drowned the other baby. She let them play. Um, she let them play. So that's why in this household, Cassandra basically has the whole second floor to herself. She has her own like big private bathroom. I'm gonna age her up into a young adult, but she has his own private bathroom, and she just does not fuck with the family because she knows what's going on, but nobody's believing her. Nobody's believing her. And then we have Alex. He's just so happy to be alive. And as you can see, he had a twin. So Alex also had a twin that mysteriously disappeared. Nobody knows. And that's not the twin that's drowned. Nobody knows what happened to Alex's twin. Except Cassandra. She know Bella did something she wasn't supposed to do. So yeah. Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming on one of my shows. Welcome in. But that is my joint. I need to actually I need to tell this story to y'all and like actually record it and post it. But just so this is a lore that y'all can have. If y'all want to use it, I'm here for that. But that's just how I pictured it happen. And there's there were way more graves back here too. Like there's some, but these are some more people that she yeah. that she has taken out. So I want Cassandra just to be sick of them. Like when I go into this household to edit their relationships, I have to make sure that Cassandra and Bella's relationship is just in the red. And I want her and Mortimer's to be I love my dad, but Jay Royal, welcome in. Like I love my dad, but I need him to wake up. But she doesn't know that he's just in a trance. He's a victim. He is a victim, and Bella is just doing anything and everything. And yeah, he better act accordingly or he'll be next, basically. Oh, matter of fact, can I take this wall over? Let me see something. You get out of here real quick. Slide over here, please. Thank you. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I love that actually. Okay, you come here. Because I actually want to see if I can make this whole wall diagonal. But that is this goth family lore for me. In short. Not that way. In short, that's it. Can we bring you? Oh, it's not gonna come over like I want it. Okay, so kinda. So I'll just back that up. I'll just back this up. Just back the whole living room up. Back it up and dump it. Back it up and dump it. No, don't remove the floor before I get mad. Thank you. Oh my God, my voice. Thank you. And that's my thing. Like I love creating lore for my Sims. Like I used to. So when I used to play this a lot, when I used to play Sims a lot with one of my little cousins, That was our thing. We would take turns, give each other like an hour to play, and sometimes my hour would be spent writing bios. I would either like hurry up and make a sim and then write a bio for them, and the bio would be like extremely detailed. And I've always done this since 'cause I used to play. I started playing the Sims at Sims One, so I didn't always have a lot of time to do it. But when I did get the time, baby, the bios were bioing, and that was like my favorite thing about it. Like, let's just get in here and make these people make these stories up because I like to write. And like, let's make these stories up. It needs to be so much fun. So much fun. I just never did one like this for the Goths. Like I just never really I'm not gonna say care for them, but I just never was really like into them. For real, for real. I'm just like, oh, they cool, you know, Bella Goth, Bella's that girl, blah blah blah. Cause I didn't always hate Bella. She was a favorite. I mean, she still I respect her as the it girl because she is. One thing I'm not is a hater. I will admit that she is that girl. She is exactly who she thinks she is. But she also needs help. Bella's sick. Edward is Bella. Bella's sick. I remember when you could play Sims online with other people. What? The only Sims I've ever done that with was my favorite, which I'm still trying to get on an emulator that's going to be safe, is the herbs, because I don't have my GameCube with me to play it. But I love the herbs because it is two players, just like Sims. I think it's Sims Two. Is it Sims Two busting out? Oh, Sims busting out. Whatever. That one was multiplayer. Me and my little cousin used to play that shit down. We used to play that shit down. We used to play that shit down so bad. As I'm still just sliding this right on over, I'm just gonna make this whole living room curved, basically, or this living area. Just do it right here. And that mod, the multiplayer mod, I don't. I know my shugs try to get it to work, and I don't think nothing ever came of it. But it seems like it's gonna be more of a hassle to do for real, for real. So I just never, I never tried myself. I was like, I seen like some of their struggling what they was going through. I was like, my goodness, I don't think I care to get involved in that. But if they ever did like make it like online, like playing with friends, that would be crazy. I mean, it would probably be like IMVU, you know, for those that know what that is, like hanging out in the virtual world would be fucking dope. It would be dope. I think that would be dope. But it's like one of those things like y'all not gonna give us what we want. Mm. And it's so funny because I know Sims 3 was a really big glory day, but life was lifing. So I really didn't get into the Sims 3 like I wanted to. Like I played it here and there, but yeah. Missy May, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my Missy May, welcome in, and thank you so much for becoming one of my shows. Appreciate it. I haven't played IMVU since MySpace. Honestly, same. And I watched one of my college roommates play it one time, and I said, I don't remember this. They was in like a sex dungeon. I said, wait, hold up. I mean, I'm into it, but like, what do you mean? I said, this is IMVU now, and they were doing everything, and I was like, oh. It was really problematic. They took it away. You know what? That makes sense because like so much that was interesting. I was like, oh. I said, this is not the IMVU. I remember pop. Look, I remember pop locking with my friends. That's what I remember. Pop locking and getting dressed. Pop locking, getting dressed, and playing like random ass games. That shit that I walked into when he was like, "Oh, come look at this," and I walked into that room and I was like, "Now, granted, I'm Wicked Williams down, so it's no Virgin Mary shit here, but IMVU, I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. Actually, gagged me real bad. Okay, gagged me with the spoon. Um, I thought that was a very interesting time. I said, "Wow, all right." Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I just really didn't expect that. Oh, I like that. I like that. Now I will try to put more more curtains. Real ones, remember, is it a vacant life? I have never heard of that. At least I don't think so. Because I wasn't a big PC gamer. I really just got into PC gaming like honestly, this year. Yeah, well, last year when I started streaming for real was when I really got into PC gaming. Because I used to stream Enjoy a lot, and I actually taking a mad break from Enjoy. Like I played like last month, and I need to get back into it. But I need to actually, I said it a lot, but I need to get back into it offline to learn everything that has changed. I think what really pissed me off is when they updated and added their mods. I had built a lot of stuff, and I used the mods because they had mods built into the game, and I had built a lot of stuff with those mods because I was learning how to build on here and Enjoy. And I also used to like do like little on like I guess you could say workshops where I would teach some of my shugs, some of the stuff that I learned with that game as far as like building in it. And then I went back after they updated, and so if you use like any mods, you know how the Sims will have like that broken CC, like that red shit on there. You just see like these big blue boxes. So I would go into my houses and there'd be like big blue boxes everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? But that was from the when they updated their mod joint. So I was kind of like turned off, like, damn, I don't, you know, don't want to do this no more. Kind of annoyed. The new marketplace thing can suck my ass. Lucy, good morning. It can really suck my ass because that's craziness. I didn't read too much about it now. I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't read too much about it, but from what I've read, I did not like what I heard. I'm like, I don't like that. It feels like it's like, what's the way I can say it? Don't get me wrong. We know they want their money. It just to me seemed like another way to control that freedom that modders and stuff have, and like just to make sure that you're getting it all from EA. And I'm like, bitch. And then like I think it's like paying. I think it's paying like modders that put their stuff up there like 30% or something. Bitch, give them all of that money. It should be 80-20 or 90-10, bitch. That's it. It's crazy. That's too much for me. It's too much. How was Enzo? I didn't try it because I'm such an occult player. It just didn't seem like it was for me, but I've always been curious. Enzo was a lot of fun for me, but it's definitely one of those games where I always compare it like this. I would say this is how you play the Sims. You see my hand? This is the Sims with you. Okay? They're kind of going to guide you around. With Enzo, it was like this. Honestly, when I play Enzo, it was much like this. You had to figure out what you were going to do. I feel like with the Sims, it's more so holding your hand because you'll get like prompts. It'll kind of tell you what to do. You know, Sims been around for a while, so you already kind of have guys and know what to do and what you need to do. With Enzo, you're kind of you. I was in there blind and just figuring things out. Now I had a blast playing Enzo because, like I told y'all, I love to write, and y'all heard my story with the Goths, and I kind of just like did stuff like that in Enzo. Lily did the same thing with Enjoy. Like I had my main girl that I was most known for. First of all, thank you for 2.7K likes. My main girl was BBL Sasha. So I wanted to have me a BBL person. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a baddie. I'm gonna name her BBL Sasha, and we're gonna go around this town and we're gonna have a great time. It got to the point where I was trying out different jobs and seeing what I liked. I didn't like any of the jobs for real. I'm like, that was cool, but I feel like I can do something better. Enzo also has cheats, so you have no idea how badly I want Enzo. It's a very pretty game. I feel like it's I'm not gonna necessarily like say it's more grown than The Sims, but I feel like most of the time older audiences do prefer Enjoy for the realism and for the aesthetic alone. And it also has open world and you can drive as well. As y'all know, I'm not the best driver. I have unalived a few people on there by mistake. But yeah, so I created this job on there. You know, I was a CPS agent. Yeah, I had BBL Sasha low key, quote unquote, open a CPS agency. Now, granted, there's no actual job description in there that's CPS, and you just had to pretend. So, what I would do is, after giving myself like I forgot how many thousand dollars, maybe $100,000. T, good morning, welcome in. Giving myself as much money as I could comfortably, without being like too much, building homes and all that good shit. She was an agent of CPS, so I would go around to different homes that I knew, different places I knew had kids, and I would like do what I felt like was I would do an interview. Okay, maybe one of these got to go. I would do an interview with the kid. Like if I can get into the house and talk to the family, I would talk to the family, see how they're caring for the baby. You know, the typical shit of child protection services, and then go from there. And if the child seemed happy, great. You can keep your child. Awesome. But in most cases, like one of my best friends on the game, I was sleeping with her husband. But that's neither here nor there. That's also how I made that role as CPS chaotic. So one of my best friends, I met her, and I literally like went over her house and just looked through the window like, what's going on in there? And I seen triplets on the floor just crying and screaming, dirty. And so I zoomed in on the house, and both of the parents are just in the bed. The husband and wife hate each other. So basically, you can call them Eliza and Bob Pancakes. They just fucking hated each other. They just hated each other, and they were not caring for the kids. So eventually, I got into the house. I took one of the babies and ran home. I took one of the babies and ran home and cared for the baby. But after like I think 8 hours, the baby teleports back to his house. But the point is, I became friends with her, got in there, and decided, you know what, I have to help this family. So when I would go over, I don't know if I like it up or down. You go up. Let me see. No, just the window. I would go over there and take care. So on my visits, I would take care of the family. I would take care. When I say take care of the family, I take care of everybody needs, and you can take that as you think. I would make sure the husband is fucked, or if the wife needs to be humped, I would do that as well. But also, I'll make sure the kids are fed, their place is clean. I would do maintenance. I would make sure they eat because for some reason the parents were not like cleaning up or taking care of anything. So I was like, let me handle that. Let me handle that because your kids need to be fed, and they were not feeding their kids. They were not cooking. They just were not caring. Granted, this was like when it first came out, so maybe those development things were not in there at first or something because the parents really were not parenting. So I took it upon myself to do the parenting. Oh, so you doing the bending? So I was doing the bending. Um, so I had to make sure everything was okay. But eventually, like you said, I think Pat, I think you said like you play with occults. I made an occult. I made this vampire. At least that's what I made her look like a vampire. I gave her the appearance of a vampire, the red eyes, the fangs. I gave her the full appearance of a vampire, and I placed her in a house. I built the house and I placed her in this house, and I decided that that house was going to be like my CPS, one of my foster homes. So I then took one of the kids that my best friend and her husband left at school. Baby, you got triplets. You mean to tell me two of your three kids came home and y'all didn't notice till 4 in the morning that one of your kids was missing? Their daughter, Becca, was sitting outside of school kicking her feet at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Oop, I have not saved. Thank you, gang, for telling me. But, you know, I said, oh, yeah, that baby's coming with me. That baby's coming with me. So I added the baby to my house. Oh, this is an Enzoa story. This is an Enzoa story. So I added that baby to my house, and I moved her in with my vampire. No, this is not real life. This is one of my Enzoa stories. Welcome in, Dolly. Welcome in. Welcome in. So slid her on in there or whatever. So slid her in with my vampire, and now I like started converting that to more of like a foster home, adding more bedrooms for future kids. So far, she's been the only kid that I had to take away, so it's great. The other parents have gotten to keep their kids, so I love that for them. Cause why y'all doing that? So yeah, so now the parents are kind of they're caring for the kids just a little bit more, and I love that. But beforehand, all right, I was about to say, but beforehand, no, this is like a pile of ash. I don't like that. But beforehand, it was really not given that. It was just given that they just had babies and the babies did whatever they wanted. Nobody cared for the babies, and I did not like that. So That's why I was like, you know what? BBL Sasha may be chaotic, and I may go to this clothing store every day and beat up the general manager every day. However, I can't. BBL Sasha love the kids. That's one thing about it. So yeah, I definitely. So there was this lady that a part of my daily routine was I would get up before I go to work. I would go to her store when she opens at 8 o'clock. I would beat her the fuck up, and then I would go. I would go about my day. Um, that lady was a bitch. That lady was a bitch to me. Like my first day in the game, I went to that store, and she literally like started fighting me. Like just she was already on this shit, and I was just like, "Girl, this is literally my first day in this game." I decided to go shopping. I pull up to the store, and she was just being mean. And it was in that moment I knew. I said, "Okay, when I figure out how to fight in this game, I'm gonna beat her ass every day." So every time I play the game, every day I go. If I'm in that city, if I'm in that same city in that same BBL Sasha universe, I go beat that lady up every day, like clockwork. Cause I ain't got nothing better to do. I would get, bitch. I would turn you every which way but loose every single day. Yep, you made this. And then if any of her employees want to get in it, same thing. I'm telling you, the day I can put like, I can really turn everybody every which way but loose. I'm gonna tear them up. Pat, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a great day at work. Braids by Erica, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. But yeah, I was tearing her up because what was the point of that? You had no reason to like. I'm literally buying clothes from your establishment, spending my money, and you decide that you want to hit me. Okay, yep. You didn't even know that you about to make an enemy for life. Oh, I hated that for her so bad. Mm-hmm. And then her employees, baby, they got it too. They got it too. Yeah, you're guilty. You're done. You're out of it. So they got tore up. I think I'm gonna make this. Let's just do something. I think I want to just throw some plants in this bitch. Plants and rocks. Plants and rocks. Excuse me. So yeah, I made so your story makes my plan for Enzo sound innocent. I'm weak, and that was just one of them. That was just one part of her life. My whole BBL Sasha saga. I did play it a couple months ago just to see like how things are going. She had another verse. She had another. So when Enzo came out with Kahaya, their vacation joint. Oh, let's make this. Yeah, let's make this big. When they came out with Kahaya, I started a BBL Sasha and her alternate universe, and baby, that she was a lot calmer in that one. But long story short, my friend Daniel, he be so weak at the store because uh, I started her off, whatever, just, normal. Here we go. BBL Sasha is like learning. I'm learning about Kahaya. So I move her there. I'm decided I'm going to live off of the land, this, that, and the third, yada, yada, yada. And I meet this man. I give him a makeover. We end up going on a couple dates. I get pregnant. Well, we end up dating. I get pregnant. We get married. We start living off the land together. I mean, I'm like, I'm gonna figure out how to build a farm. I have a house here. I'm single. I have no kids, and we're just having the time of our lives. So we are making our farm. I'm big pregnant. I cook food, and then I send him. I control him and send him to the store. You work fast. Oh, baby, I do. Also, good morning. Um, I send him to the store to like pick up supplies because you do need to like replenish your supplies. Um, you actually have to go pick it up. I don't necessarily think there's like a build and buy mode that you can just replenish them. So I'm like, all right, he's in the store, whatever, whatever. Pick up our supplies. He's on I think I'm driving a motor scooter. I'm driving a motor scooter, not well. Um, he gets in a car accident and dies, unalives immediately, right after our honeymoon. So, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate it. So, this happened back in October that and I have the video up somewhere. I have the video up. He just fucking dies, dog. Like, there's no other way to explain it. He just died. He unalive, and it was so traumatic because she was upset, which rightfully so, BBL Sasha was upset the entire time. The entire time. So one thing about it, on Enzo, when they have these overwhelming emotions, sometimes they'll have breakdowns that you cannot control, you cannot stop. So mind you, she's pregnant and she's just like walking around, and I'm like, fuck. So I get the notification that the life insurance has come through. It won't work. It was like $10,000. I'm like, baby, that ain't gonna help nothing. We have a child to raise. What I'm supposed to do with that? That's like his funeral arrangements. Please. That is his funeral arrangements. So I was blown. She was blown. We named the child Magic because Magic ain't got no daddy. Um, Daniel decided to name the child Magic for that exact reason. But yeah, so she just like, I'm like trying to do housework and she's just like breaking down. Like I can't control her. She's like breaking down, falling to her knees, crying. Um, she's still mourning the loss of her husband. Shit, can I even call him my husband? We were barely even married. Like, I don't know if I like this. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna do this over. Like, we were barely even married. One lost her husband, and I'm just like, what now? So her mourning him lasted like, I don't know. I think like a week or so in Enzo time, and the time does move slow. It's like almost normal fucking time. So that lasted for about a week. I had the baby, but even then, like she's still very much sad. So mind you, we had that baby, right? I had that baby, and immediately, like once my the ex I was talking to there, I can't even call him my ex because he played games. We fucked. I'm gonna say that we fucked. That was it. He called me and was like, blah blah blah. Sorry for your loss, because you do get messages from the other Zoids. So he called me and was like, sorry for your loss. Blah 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 blah. This that and the third. Wish you well. He. Just a bunch of shit. Just a bunch of shit. So then he asked me out on a date. So I'm like, all right, bet I pull up. So I pulls up or whatever, get my babysitter, and I go see about him. Because I'm like, cool, well, maybe she needs some attention. So I let her get some attention, but 1 hour passed, 2 hour passed, 3 hours passed, and I'm like, where the fuck he at? Mind you, I'm at the smoothie shop. He asked me, because he tried to come over to my house, and I was like, nah, you're not coming over. We can meet at the smoothie shop. So we meet at the smoothie shop around the corner. And besides, I didn't want to be taking care. I didn't want to be taking care of my baby and trying to like, talk to him and see what he wanted. So, and I'm like, okay, cool beans. So I'm at the smoothie shop. 3 hours later, he finally show up. So he show up. Sasha's just there. I'm talking to like random people, trying to buy some time or whatever, whatever. And this man, playing in my face, walks past me, acts like she does not exist. Lily doesn't give not one fuck that I'm there. He gives me attitude when he gets there, and then I get a notification that's basically saying like, oh, like you're like I'm not really fond of you. Blah 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 blah. So I'm like, the fuck. So I go outside and sit on I'm that's funny because I actually go outside and sit on a curb. I just go sit there and I'm like, the fuck was that about? So then he comes out with his little smoothie and he's talking to some bitch. And I said, you brought me here. You asked me on a date for you to talk to some other bitch? It's crazy work. It's crazy work. So with Enzoy, this is a brief little background. With Enzoy, you have you have karmic energy. So Livy Liv, welcome in. Amari, welcome in. Yes. So you have karmic energy on Enzoy, right? So old BBL Sasha, my karmic energy was in the gutter. So I could do anything. I could instantly fight. But this BBL Sasha, my karmic energy was good. So I have to ruin my relationship to be able to fight. Oh, I instantly was gonna fight him. I was gonna crack him over his fucking head. But I didn't have the karmic energy to do so. So all I could do was like tell him basically like I don't fuck with you no more. We're not compatible. Just be mean to him and tell him basically leave me alone. But baby, she went home and cried. She, she went home and cried. Like my girl was already heartbroken, And this was a week after her husband passed. And I'm like, okay, just let her go out and get some attention from this man since he wants to talk to her. Let's go get some attention. But to set up a date and then show up 3 hours late, and then not only show up 3 hours late, but to play in my face, act like I don't exist, and then to basically call me trash, and then to flirt with another bitch at the place that you were taking me to, the place that we supposed to have a good time at, was crazy work. Was absolute crazy work, and I would never forgive him for that. I think I actually did. Did I kill him? I don't know. Alexis, I'm gonna get Enjoy soon. I keep hesitating because my new gaming PC is coming next week. Ooh, yeah. I will wait for the gaming PC for real, because Enjoy is a very powerful game. Um, I have a pretty great supercomputer, and my computer actually makes noise when I play Enjoy, because I usually don't hear it any other time than that. So I'm like, oof. But yeah, I need to get that, man. Yes, and it is coming out to console. Yes, PS5. I don't know exactly when. Supposed to be later this year. But baby, long story short, fuck these men. Fuck these men. Cause he really played in that girl face. And I hate that for BBL Sasha so bad. Cause she really not deserve that. She didn't deserve that. Not this one. Maybe the other BBL Sasha. Yes. But this girl, come on, building the art center, period. Maybe ooh, that is cute. But it might be too much for the Goths. I just need some stone. Um, yeah, that was wild. That was a wild time in her life, and I really did hate that for her because she was really trying to be a better person. Really trying to be a better person, but that man really played in her face. I have an what is this? Oof. Yeah, what kind of computer are you getting? Are you getting a whole desktop, or is it gonna be like a laptop? I think I'm gonna leave that there. Let me see if I can turn it dark. A little darker for the Goths. Actually, never mind. This is actually pretty cool. It reminds me of Moira from Overwatch, which I don't play anymore. They ruined it for me. I'm gonna leave that there. But yeah, my girl, that was a time. That was a time and a half, and I hate that for her. I hate that for her so bad. But that is like some of the things that you could do on there. Like it's stuff like that it's one of those games like I will say it does require you to it requires some creativity. You have to figure out some shit on your own because you will not be spoon fed anything on that game. But it's a lot of fun. And some people use it just for their CAS Creatozoid. Really fun. Really fun, really detailed, looks really good. I made myself in there. I made one of my good shugs. One of my good elite shugs. That's what I call my anybody that's paid like a paid shug, you're an elite shug or above. That is a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun on there. Cause baby, ooh, it really eats. It really eats. I really do enjoy that cast. And of course, you can do that all with no mod. So, and they don't shy away from the details. There's a lot of fucking details. I like how The Sims 4 is less a life simulator to me and more of a building game. Yes, and it's funny because I know quite a few people that literally just will go into The Sims just to build. I get it. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. I've been practicing building houses. Now I can I feel like I can build a traditional house in 30 minutes. Not designing it like this because y'all see I've still been in the living room and it's been an hour. But just doing the layout of the house, like a shell, if you will. Great. Love to be able to do that. Love that I can now do that. Cause beforehand it did take me a long time to get some things together. Live, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in to my chaotic safe world. But we're gonna have more stories, more lore, more bullshit. bullshit, more bullshit. Oh wait, let me put you one light over here. You go there. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this as is for now, and I'm gonna go into the bathroom. Cause I do have a little corner bathroom over here for them. So let me get this is just my building light. This is one of my favorite lights to use for building. Oh, I already basically did it. Oh, Well, all right. Well, so that's done. Love that. When did I do this? Okay, hold on. All right. So all I really need to do is put some color on the wall. Period. And I will say, I know, I feel like to me, I feel like I haven't done much in this house, but this house it's gotten done way faster than what I've been calling my lighthouse. Because I wanted these houses to be a contrast of each other. Since the Goths are always very dark, I needed this one to bring life into the neighborhood because the Goths are sucking it out. Primarily Bella, she's sucking everything, including your man. So be careful. Yeah, you need to watch her. No, I will. Now the only thing that will be different in the Goth's house is Cassandra's floor. Her floor would be more light. Her floor will be more light, more life. Because, like I said, she wants to be as far away from this family as possible because they are terrible. Hey, Johnson, good morning, good morning, good morning. Genevieve, welcome in. Genevieve, welcome in. Thank you for becoming one of my shugs. But yeah, her floor is gonna be more fun. I'm gonna have a lot more fun playing with colors on her floor. That last line was the first diss I heard about. LOL about the goths. Strange but human and Jazza, thank you so much for becoming my shugs and welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But I want her to. I'm gonna have a lot of fun in her on her floor, and I will be getting into that because I'm not gonna end it until like 8 o'clock, so about another hour for me. And I'm gonna skip right over everything else I was going to do, and I'm gonna go straight to her floor, even though her floor is like literally next up. I'm going to her floor, and I'm gonna go play around in there. Oh, this is gonna get black. This is some black down here. Bitch, I said black. Why is it white? Hello, police. Is your game broken? No, my game is not broken. I am only because, like I said, my last update was when that royalty pack dropped. Other than that, I have not updated my game, and I keep my game in offline mode like almost always. You can always find me in offline mode because I will be safe and I will be able to play this goddamn game. So I got the fuck. I'm usually the get the fuck person. I'm out of there. So that's stay like that. I want to go upstairs to her floor so bad. Okay, so this is Cassandra's floor, and as you can see, okay, and that's on period. Is yours broken? Did you update? So just you can see like the overview, the layout of Cassandra's floor. This is literally just for her. There will be nothing. I mean, it's gonna be like bookshelves and like, study area, but this is Cassandra's floor. This was the one thing that she required to stay in this family. She was like, bitch, I need my own floor. You bitches are gross. Mom, you're disgusting. I know what you done. I know all the people you unalive. I know what you done to our twin brother. I know what you did to Alex's twin brother, okay? I know what you've done. I know what you've done to Mortimer's other families. I know what you've done, and I'm sick of it. And as far as Mortimer goes, you're complacent. And I love you, Dad, but I hate you. So that's the gist of her. I ain't updated, not played since before the Royal Pack. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, do not update because a lot of people are going through a lot of things. Save files are being lost. Also, thank y'all for 3.3K likes. Appreciate it. So I would say if you have not updated, do not rush yourself to update until some of this shit gets sorted out. So now it's time to play on Cassandra's floor. So immediately, we already know Cassandra Goth. Most of her colors are like black. We're going to completely switch her shit up. Like I said, she's had a change of heart. She no longer feels like that. She may feel stifled by her family and don't want to be here because they're fucking miserable, except for her little brother. He is innocent. Alex is literally just a child and has no idea what's going on. Cassandra has full range, full autonomy, knows everything that has been happening. So I want her to be more light. I want her to know, I want to switch her whole story up. Including like when I make over, because I also have to do makeovers for the townies. When I make them over, she's going to be a whole new bitch. Hair's getting dyed. Okay, if she needs to get that hair relaxed, it's getting relaxed. Sun Goddess, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for coming to one of my shugs. CC Simmer, welcome in. What are we building today? Today we are finishing up. Well, we're starting to furnish the Goth's house. We have been rebuilding Willow Creek house by house, and now that we've done rebuilding it, we built all the houses. We tore them down and rebuilt them. So now we're just going back through and furnishing the houses, and then eventually, like I said, I have to go back and do the tiny makeovers. So it's been a cute little process. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good night. I also want a gaming laptop. I think I want to get one later this year. Like I said, unless a company randomly sends me one, it's gonna be a later this year thing because I don't need it per se. I just want to be able to take it with me. Like when I go to my hometown, if I could drag my big ass PC everywhere, I would. Hmm. I definitely would. But if I can get me a cute little gaming laptop to like maybe do some Sims building while I'm on the road, some shit like that, just something leisurely. Cause I would love to be able to just still build while I'm going. Like, 'cause usually my boyfriend drives everywhere, so I get to be a passenger princess. So I'm cool with that. I wish I could do streaming. I get bullied by all my friends. Hey, look, tell your friends, hey, let your friends bully you. Let them that's gonna run up your tell them get in. Tell them go ahead and join your live and bully you there. Tell them run up that algorithm for you. I encourage it. Get in there. Get in there, run up them views in the algorithm. Rrr. Let them do it. It makes sense because I would love a laptop just to just boop, pop open and literally don't put nothing on my laptop except for like a few games that I actually want to play. Literally, it'll get you monies. So yeah, I used to be so nervous. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still do like have like really bad anxiety, like and all that good stuff, when it comes to like streaming. But it has helped me with my anxiety to kind of like just get over it and just like do it. Some days that pep talk for me to get started, I'd be like, we got this. And then I know once I start talking, eventually all the nerves and stuff will just go away, you know? But it's definitely one of those things where I'll say, I would tell anybody, like, I have a whole section in my Discord that if anybody wants to talk about like streaming or content creation in general, hit me up. We can talk about it. I love to help people get into it. Like, one of my friends started streaming recently too. Like, we talked it up and he said he wanted to do it. And I'm like, well, bitch, let's do you pick up that phone, call me, what's up? You know? I don't have I don't like I have enough conversation. You don't feel like you have enough conversation to stream. When I tell you like your chat, your community as you build it, they'll give you that conversation. Also, I just kind of I practice. So as weird as it sounds, the way that I'm talking to y'all right now, I would be doing this if I was not streaming as well. Because one, it does help when you have actual conversation. At least in my opinion, it has helped me tremendously to get comfortable with it and to just I'm a yapper. I love to talk. So it helps me get comfortable with it and it just gives me that like that practice. Like if I can make conversation with myself like I have been, imagine when people are actually in here feeding me conversation. Like I would say like y'all been feeding me conversation by like just talking to me and I just been going off of what y'all say and just letting it just keep going and keep going and keep going. Like imagine that. And I'll just take it and run with it. Literally. Thank you. I love because I really wanted to like play with like rounded rooms and rounded roofs because that is a challenge for me because yo, it is a lot. It is a lot to do. It is a lot to do. Excuse me, but I wanted to get used to it. I think we ate the roof up a little bit. It's not like too much, but we ate the roof up a little bit. Cause around the roof, ooh, worst enemy. The layout is beautiful. Thank you so much. I pride myself in like making these things a little different. Oh, thanks for the advice. I'm from the UK. It's different. It's different, my guy. I'll get eaten alive. I hate that for you. Yeah, I made this house. I actually will show y'all what time is it. Let's say like the last. If you're here within like the last I would say 15 minutes. So like in 30 minutes, we can go on a house tour and I can show y'all some of the houses that I built in Willow Creek. Because there's a lot that I still have to do in Willow Creek. Ooh, this is cute. This would be cute for her. Like a little backsplash, maybe make the room kind of purplish. Yeah, I would get eaten alive, and it's so funny because I used to feel like because I'm starting to make my regular, so I do make content as well. Not I don't just stream. I do actual like gaming content, but also on my like main page. I'm starting to make my normal content because my first TikTok page had 87K, and I kind of just like fell off of it. Like I felt like I didn't have the time. Oh, this is cute. I might can play off of this actually. I felt like I didn't have the time to like really, um, fully indulge myself into it, and I really wasn't bent on being like a content creator or streamer or anything like that. I felt like it was just like for fun, and I knew it was something I love to do because I've always made videos all my life, like since Windows Media Player, baby. Since I first got a laptop with a camera, I'm like, ooh, I can make videos. Oh, I can do this. Like I've always done it, just never posted them because I was nervous. But now, like when I first started, like first got TikTok in whatever year, I just said fuck it, and now I've been like posting more. I even used to post a little bit on Vine. Nicole, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. Thank you so much. Yeah, it used to be like, and now I feel like, okay, Dietrich, let's do this for real. Like, you love this, you enjoy this. This is something you really do. How about you take it serious, bitch? So, and then my boyfriend was like, yeah, take it serious, bitch. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna take it serious. So yeah, here I am. Dixie, welcome in. I have a Lenovo Legion gaming laptop, and I play both The Sims 4, Enzor, American Trucker, and Horizon 4 and 5. So far, it works great. I also have 43.2 gigabytes of mods and CC in The Sims 4. Same. Sun God is Vine was my shit. It was so funny. Nicole, thank you so much. Dixie, yeah, I don't know how many gigabytes of CC I have. I think it should be at least 100 or so by now. But I also have an 8 terabyte external hard drive now. So we're gonna eat up whatever I can eat up. You hear me? And then also my storage on the laptop, on my desktop itself is 2 terabytes. Yes, thank you. Go Glen Coco. I love a Mean Girls reference. Period. Yes, Enzo works for me on Max Graphics. Oh, I don't know the specs on my PC, but I promise you, if you click the link in my bio and go to the Best Buy link, it's all right there. I just don't remember the specs by heart. It should also be in my description. Oh, that's TikTok. It's not in there, but in my bio, it's there. But I had one of those what is it, the GeForce RTX 503 somebody, boom, 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 too much. Long story short, it is a supercomputer. CC Simmer, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. And don't you ever leave me. And welcome to my chaotic safe world. Yeah. Yeah. But it is oh good. Child, I'm not tech Zoe, I don't know tech shit either. I just know I Google like what computer is gonna let me do X, Y, and Z. And then I look up some reviews. Cause I really wanted to be my Mac. I really thought it was. I really, truly, honestly thought it was. I was like, yeah, Mac is it's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. It wasn't for what I was doing. If I was just like gonna do it as, if I was just like I said, if I was just gonna play on it, yeah, great, cool. But no, I'm shopping around right now. I'm looking at a MacBook Neo. I've only had a yes, more than mine that had 2024. I have a iMac, the 2021 version. I got it in 2024, and it was great. I did like a comparison video. Um, ooh, that's the shit I love to see. That's the shit I love to see. Okay, boo, CC Summer, I will catch you later. Enjoy your day, and I will enjoy my sim session. That's what's up. Cause I still have my Mac, and I love playing it. I had did like a comparison video, cause I was trying to explain to like some of my shugs when I was streaming it. Like I could build mode just fine. I could build mode just fine. But when I stream it, I would have to turn on the graphics to the point where everybody they look really bad. So I showed them what it looks like when I'm playing offline versus online, and baby, they were gagged. They were so gagged. It literally looks like I went from playing on a fucking computer, I mean on a fucking like calculator, to playing on a supercomputer. This shit is so bad. But now, like I couldn't move like this. This would like cause my game to like freeze if I was doing all that on my Mac while streaming. But offline, perfect, 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 perfect. And I love the fluidity of my MacBook. It sucked. Like it's really just sitting over there waiting for me to use it again. And I'm like, I'm gonna use you, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna use you for now. Like I said, maybe just for writing again. But I am going to use you. I promise. Oh, that's not bad either. Only 600. Ooh, I hate that for you, Alexis. I'm gonna need for work to calm down and let my girl have her time. Thank you, management. We appreciate that. Let's put Cozy Cup of Jenny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome to my chaotic safe world, boo. If y'all have not noticed, that is my tagline. That is my tagline. That is my tagline down. That is me. Nicole, good morning. Management is the reason we've been stressed all night. Mm. Well, that stinks. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs, Nicole. Welcome in. Um, let's use this one. Let's put a bulb here. Just plan it, and I want to put the this one by Simcredible. So I was like, literally, I'm not gonna leave this here because it's too big, but this shit, I just want y'all to see this because this is one of my favorite. Right on, if you use the Sims resource, this is on a Sims resource. This shit is tea as fuck. I love it. It's so good. You are very confident. Oh, thank you so much. I pride myself on being that. It's so funny. Confident and chaotic. I love it. The two go hand in hand for me. Zoe B, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thanks for coming one of my shugs. Oh gosh, hope I didn't miss nobody else. The Sims resource and Sims 1 boo. See, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't start using mods and stuff since the first time I actually used mods was 2017 when I first started playing The Sims 4 on my laptop for real. I was like, oh, this is modding? Casual Grace, what are we up to? We are furnishing Cassandra Goth's floor in the new and improved Goth's home. Yeah. I'm weak. I ruined so many of Grandpa's computers. That's kind of funny because I was just telling him about the viruses and stuff, like to look out for all that shit because people are being weird. People are being weird. Oh, did I? Wait, can I? I'm gonna turn this. We're gonna turn this because I love a platform. For those that, since y'all, a lot of y'all are new here, when I do my builds, I love platforms. I will platform the fuck out of everything. I did not Apple user. I did not update, and I will not be updating no time soon. Yeah, it's a whomping no for me, and I refuse. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, me boo. Appreciate it. Yeah, and that's why I've been relying more on like the Sims resource and oh, this is gonna be cute. The Sims resource and also Curse Forge. But literally, I'm telling you right now, if y'all downloading any mods, any CC, please make sure you have your antivirus stuff up because people are being weird. They are being weird as fuck. So just make sure that's the thing that you have because let's not lose our shit over somebody wanting to be petty and like sliding a fucking virus into one of their files that they allow you to download. Then also, if you are downloading anybody's CC like in total, like some creators will be like, oh, here's my whole CC folder or whatever. Just be careful. Just cause what works for them may not work for you. That's why I don't do that. Like when I put my stuff, like my builds and stuff on Patreon, yeah, you'll see all of that. You'll get all of that stuff in there. Unfortunately, Nicole, people are doing that. There has been like a resurgence right now of what people have been doing as far as like their CC. How you pronounce your name? Detanye? Is that right? Am I wrong? If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know. Thank you so much. Welcome, Andy, for becoming one of my shugs. Appreciate it. Yes, I'll never download someone's CC folder. That thread is welcome, and but yeah, that's the thing. I didn't know like people was like really going in as far as like that. Yeah, people have whole folders. I've downloaded one. It was like closed, and of course, there's gonna be some things that are broken. So that's like also a thing to look out for. Um, you still have to update everything in that folder yourself if you are going to be doing that. Oh yeah, you go here. Oh yes, yes, yes. I just need a light above it. I just need a light above it so bad. It is very much diabolical, but people, I guess people are bored and want something to do. Okay, and it doesn't have the meshes, and it doesn't have the meshes. Oh, Miss Goth, this is gonna be so great for you. Is it outside? Oh, damn it. What's the vision for this house that you're decorating? So now, usually, I would say I don't much have a vision per se, but there is kind of one for her. So this is go back. What did I do? This is Cassandra Goth's floor of the let me save too. This is Cassandra's Goth's floor of the Goth's home, should I say? Get these off of here. Thank you. So let's just show you. So you know the Goth's home is all dark. But Cassandra, I want her to be like, long story short, she's gone through some stuff with this family, so I want her to be detached. So the rest of the house will be dark, like this, because that is their aesthetic, usually darks and reds. That's going to be their aesthetic. But Cassandra's floor, this is her whole floor, is going to be like I said, she's separating herself from this family because she's sick of it. That's the shit for her floor. But the rest of the house is going to be dark. But then something will break and could emerge. Ooh, so you have to toss the whole thing. You will lose so much. Yeah, it's just it's like it's so many things that are tricky with CC that I didn't really like know before like diving into it. I didn't know all these things were possible. Oh baby, if you go, so this live will be up on my YouTube once it's over. But if you go back and you listen to the yeah, the whole story, whoo, girl, ooh, child, it's a lot. Her backstory, their backstory for this family that I need to actually write the bio for, and I'm gonna make a video for it later on. It's it's storying real bad. It's all I can say is it's storying real bad here. Where is? Oh no, not this one. I have a Where's that damn bathroom sink? There's one really pretty bathroom sink that I want to give her, and it's a very specific one. Yep, I think this will go well with her new aesthetic. Just slide you back over here. I want it kind of close to the door. Let's take this. Oh, period. Look, we finally got back around to it. We finally got back to it after finishing up some. Move out of the way, please. Thank you. After finishing up some of the other homes. This is. Can it come down? What if I take? What if I combine it? Let me see something. Don't like that combination. But what if I combine it with? Bitch, stop pressing it. If I took this and put, okay, it's not this one. Okay, I always pick the wrong big mirror. Every time I'm going in here, I always grab the wrong big one. I usually stream in the morning and at night. So most of the time I do a dual stream, not a dual stream, but two streams a day. Usually now. Usually I do one in the morning, not exactly this time. So Thursdays at this time, you can usually find me on. Thursdays at this time, this is the time I'm usually on. But usually it's from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern time. Oh yeah, this is gonna eat. This is gonna eat. You go there, and then again I'll do something at 6 p.m. Now usually when I stream in the evenings, it's more of a in the evenings, it's more of a community game. So I'll play like a multiplayer game. I rarely do like a Sims play at night. It's more so a little more chaotic. We're a little more awake at night. So that's not really like to pour into my chaos. I fill my chaos bag at night, and we usually play like community games within my within the Shugs community. So yeah, that's the thing. How long did it take you to build a house in The Sims 4? Oh, great question. Also, Dami the Wanderer, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my Shugs. Um, if I'm Nicole, if I'm doing like a basic house, like just a standard, I can do it in 30 minutes now. I have been practicing. I've been giving myself a 30. This thing I've been doing on my YouTube page. I called it my 30-minute build challenge, where I will see if I can build a house within 30 minutes, and then I'll go back and do a 30-minute furnishing challenge to see how much of that house I can get done in 30 minutes. Then that usually be the challenge for me because I will spend an hour just cluttering something. So that be it for me. Just like me playing around with this mirror right here, I will be playing around. Oh, I'm about to clock in the 8, unfortunately. Oh no, I hate that. Well, Nicole, you'll if you're here, you get to see the house tour. We're gonna go on a house tour in about uh 14 minutes, so I can show you all the other builds that I've done in Willow Creek. 30 minutes, you're talented. When I tell you, it has been a journey to just be able to do like the basics of a house just as fast as I can because I really want to cut down my time. I really, truly, honestly want to cut down my time so that way I'm not feeling like stuck. Or like I've been building replicas. Like one of my good shugs, she wanted me to build this house from Zillow, so I've been doing. If she like sends me something, I have another one to do too, and I will try to. I'm not gonna say try to. I will recreate that house from Zillow or whatever, to get there. Ren, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. So that's something I've been doing because, like I said, I will be one of these great builders. I want to be a great builder. I will be one of these great builders. God damn it. And I want when people to talk about The Sims 4. They're like, "Oh, have you seen Ayemcgaymerr's builds? Oh my god!" Like that. And then for myself, because I never could build before, I sucked. In short, I sucked. I sucked so bad. Now, don't get me wrong. I could always furnish. I could furnish, and I could match some stuff up. But as far as like designing, building, doing stuff like this, combining stuff, that was never my forte. That was never my forte. Um, but I've always admired those that couldn't do it, and I've always wondered why I never like actually tried to do it for real. Yeah, I was an idiot. But now that I'm in here, and this was like, it really even didn't like matter with like CC. I just could not do it with CC. Without CC, it just was like, it's not making sense. It's not making sense. And then I started practicing because I'm like, well, one, practice make perfect, and let's make it make sense now. Let's make it make this. Will this fit? Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me just see something real quick. Okay, it is still low. So let's just take it up. I need my soap dispenser here. Let's see if that is appropriate. Is it floating? Bitch, are you floating? You are floating a little bit. Okay. So I might have used the wrong one. So let's just undo. And let me see if I can find the right OMSP. That's what these little polls are called. Queen Ava, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Mira, good morning. Maybe it's actually the counter one that'll fit. Let's just put you here. So I'm using these little blocks. Oh, it's just a weird height. Okay, I'm using these little poles to be able to just slide this stuff around exactly where I want it. So I'll just do this for now because I will have to actually scale it down with the tool mod to get it to sit exactly on the counter. And I would do that at a later time. So I'm actually going to leave the poles showing because you can change them. Good morning, boo. So you can change them so that way they, like y'all see me turn it invisible so that way it doesn't show. But for now, since they are a little too small, I'm just going to do them like this. so I can know where I'm placing my joints. And I can know that when I come back, I need to fix these to get them how I need them. Yeah, my good shug Miss Queen EPC showed me these, and I was like, oh girl, I need that. I was like, I need that. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I gotta be able to do what I want with it. If I gotta tilt the turn to be able to see the space, it's fine. Mhm. It is 7:33 for me, Aubrey or Aubrey. We did start at 5 a.m. this morning. These polls are called, I think it's One More Space. If you Google the Sims 4 OMSP, it'll come right up. It is it's one more slot. Sorry, One More Space is another one. So they have another version. It's called One More Space, Please, and it allows you to set like multiple appliances on the same countertop. I just haven't used that one because I don't have it. I just haven't downloaded since the whole like shit. Guffaw. I need. Excuse me. I need that little. Is it a shelf? I need a little shelf. Yes, Sade. So when I first updated from the last one, some of my stuff, like my stuff that I placed, the CC that I placed in the homes, did disappear. So I was not placing shit else. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, it was not doing it. Okay, let's put you here. I need you to attach to that. Granted, she's not going to be able to reach up here, but you know what? In my mind, she can. Right there. Okay, let's attach that there. Love that. Oh, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. Jess, welcome in. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for 4.9K likes. Pam, yeah. So usually on Thursdays, I am usually always here around this time. I usually start between 4 and 5 a.m. And you can find me here for at least 3 hours. Unless I really could not sleep the night before, then you'll find me here for an hour or two. Let's be so fucking for real. Because that one night I got up and when I used to get on at 4 a.m., I was like dying on the inside. I was dying on the inside. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. And I was like, oh, Queen, you're welcome. I was dying so bad on the inside. I was just like, hey, y'all, I'm going to. Granted, it was a great stream, but I was like, we're going to be here for like an hour because Big Daddy, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm a morning person and a night owl. So that be my problem. That be my problem real bad. Can we get our booty wipes? Where's our booty wipes? That is my problem real bad. I will stay up really late, but also wake up early. I have no control. I feel like sometimes I have no control over that. I be like, God damn it. Can we just do it like this? Yeah, let's take it down. Because I want those wipes here. Actually, let me do the same thing for this. So you come. Is it going to just attach? Yeah, it's still going to just attach automatically. I hate that. What if I slide it through here? Oh, okay. Fuck me. Fuck me hurt. All right. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. All right. Maybe I'll put that on a pole too. Maybe I can put that on a pole and maybe bring the pole up. Yeah, it's y'all not reaching up there, but it's for the aesthetic. Like I need that. Sir, you are an okay, I'm an insomniac. Okay, I'll take that. So give me some of these. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that. We're just gonna do that with this because I can take these and move them up and just turn the bitch invisible. Actually, I need to shrink this pot down just a little bit more because I just want a tiny one up here. Yeah, that whole morning thing, night owl. I was just like, you know what? I don't understand how I'm both, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh, we'll go up a little bit more, a little bit more, and that should be. Please be good. Up, go down one. Okay, back down. There. Okay. Pain got me up at 6 a.m. Storm, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Good morning. Let's see. I need to add some more stuff up here. Okay, we got 5 minutes left before I take us on that little tour. So let me actually give her some more. Just some more. Where's that hanging plant? Where's that one Pacific, like the ocean, hanging plant that I want? Oh, I want this at the top for sure. Want that at the top. How big is this? What if I shrink it? Can you sit up? Get up there? Can you get up there? It can't. All right. I need to go get some more plant CC too. I love to have these. Love, 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 love them. Oh, I know I'm putting this right up here. So you can actually just sit. I don't even need to do that one. You can sit right there. And let's give her some more color in this bitch. Yes, maybe a candle. Oh, I actually have a let me see if it comes up. Let me see if that comes up. There's a tray of candles. There we go. Period. Okay, so I'm gonna put you on the third shelf. One, I don't need her knocking this shit over. Look, it's me always acting like they actually gonna come in here and do all that stuff. But let's put this right up here. Ochaka, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Oshaka, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Is it safe to update? I would not update. I have been playing offline since the last update. What is my favorite thing to do in The Sims 4? Building or playing with the families? Damn. That's tough. I might be a hybrid. I love to do all three of the things. I love to build. Well, now, beforehand, I was definitely a gameplay / cast baddie. That was my thing. But now I definitely love cast. I can get trapped in cast, gameplay, and building all the same. Especially if it's just like me doing it leisurely and I'm not like on live or nothing, I would just be in here lollygagging all day in either one of those, just creating stuff or just building stuff. So I don't really think I have a preference now. Look, good vibes before I go cuss people out. I love it. Period. Thank you so much. This bathroom setup is dope. Thank you. Like, I can't wait to like actually finish this because the vision that I have for her bathroom, I really think it's going to eat. And I feel like the family is going to try to use her bathroom. You can go at the top and hang over everything else, babe. Yep. Like so, like that. Yeah. When I tell you my thing, Casual Grace, is exactly that. Offline for like a good 2 weeks for me. Just to be safe. Ryan, thank you so much. Or is it Ryan? If it's Ryan, that's a very interesting way of spelling it. Was it Ren or Ryan? But thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm not gonna put this one there. You come over here. I'm gonna put you. She has this whole big walk-in shower. It's Ren. Okay, got you. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go ahead and change this up. I need all her stuff to be light. Kyron? That's cute. That's really cute. That's the beauty of the game. You don't need to actually go on play mode to enjoy anything. That part. Oh my God, this bathroom, the platform. Thank you, Lana. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. Oh, Queen, I love a platform. Most of my builds will have a platform somewhere. Like I said, I've been experimenting a lot more with platforms and just how to do them in general. Shaby, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to know too, because I'm just finna build now. Period. Hey, look, when I couldn't play for a while, that's exactly what I was doing. It's just building and going about my day. Oh, I need to even change her doors. Her doors, I'm gonna change all these. These are not gonna be her doors anymore. Like I said, her whole floor is gonna be about light and love. Cause that's what Cassandra needs. She needs that love and light. You inspired me to get today. I paid for all the packs and haven't been. You got all of the packs? Do you have a favorite pack that you use? Cause I wanna know that. I wanna know that. Do you have a favorite pack? Cause I think I do, and I really do think because like I used to be in management. Like I was a general manager for a while of a restaurant. So I really like the business and hobbies pack. Now, do I use it to its full extent? I'm not gonna lie, I do not. I create a business to be like, yep, yeah, that's my business, and that be that. I love college living, get together, and cats and dogs. And I'm actually gonna finally use cats and dogs. I have those ones too. I just have not. I just bought a new PC and a new monitor. Can't wait. Oh, you about to have the time of your life. Oh yes, I usually get mine either on instant gaming or loaded, or one of my shugs will gift me something, and I think that's really really sweet. Never expected, but I'd be like, oh my god. They'd be like, well, I wanted you to try this pack out, so here you go. I'd be like, bitch, every time, every single time. So this is what we have so far. This is the layout of her floor for those that have not seen. We are going to. I'm going to show y'all the other homes for the next 15 minutes. Yes, instant gaming. I don't think I have a code for y'all. They fucked my code up, so it's. I think it was a discount code. I need to look into that again. Um, a discount code and affiliate code. So yes, I get a portion because let's not lie. Yeah, but I need to find a discount code. That reminds me to email them bitches because whatever the fuck. But yeah, this is the Goth's home. This is gonna be so. I cannot wait to do this. I cannot wait to finish this. Okay, let me save and then go to Manage World and show y'all some of the other builds that we've done in Willow Creek. And I always say we've done because whenever I'm on live, I feel like we do a lot of this together. Because I will take input and we would do this. Get your code boost so you can get a piece. Thank you, Rand. Appreciate it. My mom accidentally updated her game and was extremely distressed after finding out. She kept complaining about the damn line. Oh, yikes. That's my thing is if your game is on auto update, turn that shit off. Turn it off now. I haven't done any of the businesses. I don't think I'm gonna actually do the businesses. I have not decided. I really don't see myself doing the businesses for real, for real. Now I might take some of these lots off and put some other shit here. But here is one. And you can I think I worked from I think I went this way. Yeah, I think this was the first one I've done over here. This is not finished. I know that much. This shit had got corrupt and I was pissed. I was so pissed. So this was a tiny loft home that I was making because I love a tiny home. I love a loft. So that's what this was going to be. But once the shit got corrupt, I said, you know what, fuck it. As you can see, I didn't even finish it. I didn't do a roof. I didn't leave it. But I'm gonna show y'all because we did do something in here. And then this is one that I have to come back and finish. This will be the last one. Only because it was so frustrating to like have it just kind of get fucked up. So here's the inside. Like I said, it's a tiny loft home. Well, I'm just gonna call it a loft. It's not necessarily tiny. So we have a living area, and then the kitchen that I spent fucking 3 hours on with everything just disappearing out of it. But you know what? We had a nice little setup for our kitchen. We had a nice little setup for our kitchen. Yeah. I was so blown though, cause why did y'all play in my face? A whole wall is gone, but you see the vision, you know? You see the vision. Oh, come on, Klarna, period. And then upstairs, I think I did put that cursed ass Murphy bed up here. But that's really it. It's really nothing in here. Everything else is gone. But this was like one of my first ones that I started doing in Willow Creek. And then once that shit dropped and whatever, it is what it is. But it's only going to get better from here. Only going to get better from here. Yeah, my last night stream was supposed to be Cheetah Girls and Sims. Oh, period. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. This is another because I also wanted to actually build an actual tiny home in here because I didn't realize that just because you call it a tiny home doesn't mean it's a tiny home. I didn't realize the Sims had different levels like micro, tiny, and small home. I didn't realize there was different levels to it. But I think this one is actually a micro home. And when I tell you it is micro as fuck. So this is the micro home. It's really, we're about to walk in and walk straight out this house. So this is the home. We'll be doing Camp Possible season for stream. Period. Camp Possible while playing nostalgic Disney Channel games. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That shit is sticking right out of the wall, and that's sending me so bad. Thank you so much, Sun Goddess. Have a good one. I will catch you in the next one. So micro as fuck, right? But we got the necessities. Now, the only thing I be forgetting about is the bathroom. This is what's funny. This is what's funny. So here is the here is the bathroom and the bedroom. So you can also put room dividers with the missing wall or the kind of pretend it's a wall. Period. I'll put them back eventually. So basics of the bathroom, and we have the Murphy bed as the bed because, and I did test it, so you can use it, but it's really compact as fuck. Like, it's nasty. So literally, we made it work. We made it work because I was like, I was determined to see if I could actually do a micro home, and I did. But like, it cost them something. It cost them something to do. This one also is not as corrupt as the other one, but you know, it still does look good. It still does look good. It's another one that I have to finish. Is this a small home? Yeah, this is a small. I think this is a small. Okay. And this one, is that the solar panel? It might be. This one is cute. This one is cutesy cozy. Definitely you can have a couple in here, but I will probably have a couple. I wouldn't have no kids in this bitch because yeah, this looks great coming in, but once you get in here, you don't have no privacy. You have your living room, my missing ass TV, and this is my TV. You see it? It's invisible, and so is the TV stand. We got a bookcase, and you step right up here on this platform to go into the kitchen. Kitchen. I have to put that around. But then through here, it will be the bathroom. I didn't really like the placement of the bathroom because I don't like a bathroom in the kitchen like that. But we are in a tiny home, and I like my living room so much that like a fancy prison. Okay, I like my living room so much that I did not want to change it. And this is the bedroom. I have the bed facing the sun because I lived in a place like this where the bedroom was like facing the sun, and I love being waking up to the sun. I think that's really, really cute, really cozy. Oh yeah, so I've done that a few times and it didn't work. So I'm like, maybe I need to do something else, do it different, and try it again. Look at my street of my homes. Eee. I was so proud to be able to even do any of that. Hey Mac, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate it. And thank y'all for 7.5K likes. Damn, I've been missing them. Thank you. Thank you. The glass windows are probably some of my favorite things that they've added since their little base game update. Definitely one of my favorite things because I love a glass wall. I really got heavily into the glass walls on Enzoy. Shit, I don't even remember this one. That's so funny. It's been so long since I looked at this house. This might have been from my first 30-minute challenge, I think. So this is one of my, this should be a standard size house, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit. I did not mean to whip y'all around. As you can see, we don't have any yard work done. Enzo is good. You just have to like really put yourself into it and really figure out how you're gonna play it. The bed setup is sociopathic. It's so lovely. All right, entryway. That shit sticking. This is from one of my 30-minute challenges. So we did this in 30 minutes as far as like the design. Freedom, welcome in, boo. L, good morning. Not the elite shugs are pulling up in the chat. Our little kitchenette. You got just enough here. The dining area right in the window because we love that so bad. And we have the living area. So mind you, this is no, we did not clutter. We did not have time to do clutter, for real. But I was proud of myself for being able to furnish this house in 30 minutes to the best that I could. The game culture, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in, welcome in. I'm weak. Happy Friday Eve. Is this the bathroom or the bedroom? Let's find out. Oh, this is the little bedroom. Okay. Okay. Period, period. That's it. I'm making a glass house. I think I have one. I do have another project I want to do. AV, thank you. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Appreciate it. Thanks for the likes. Still beautiful without color. L, thank you. Yes. So I do, my little 30-minute challenges that I have on YouTube, my long forms. We built this. I think we built it. We built it as like it's a tutorial build. And the 30-minute challenge, we took 30 minutes to see how far I can get as far as furnishing it, designing it, as far as like the color. As you can see, I ran out of time before I painted this wall, but it's as is because that's what's happening in those 30 minutes. All right, let's go on to the next. I will show y'all all of them. I'm not going to get off at exactly 8, but I'm going to at least show y'all all of the builds that we have for those that are still here that are curious to see the builds that I've done. Okay, we did those. Oh, my poor little baby. Yeah, like stayed on track. Because, baby, if I start cluttering, that 30 minutes is out the window. That 30 minutes is out the window real bad. Thank y'all for 8.2K likes. I appreciate it. Literally. Do whatever you want with that wall. This is actually the second build that I've done in this area. Excuse me. This is when I first started playing. I'm in the East Coast. So Eastern time zone. Because right now it's 7:54 a.m. This is when I first started playing with landscaping. Trying to understand what the fuck to do with it. Literally did not know what to do with it. But I was like, I watched a few build videos. I think I watched Danielle builds. And I watched Sims Grown also on TikTok. To see like, what am I supposed to do with this landscaping? I do have the tool mod. I actually just started using the tool mod more often. And this one is just a show. I just started using the tool mod more often. And trying to get more familiar with the tool mod itself. Because I'm not. Dollhouse Sims? I have not. Did I even put a bathroom in this bitch? Are you the bathroom? Yes. This is the bathroom. So the tool mod allows you to like move stuff in a precise location. Like, you know how you can use Alt and just slide things around? With the tool mod, you'll be able to do like 10 times as much. You can place things off lots. You can move them around the city. You can do a lot. You can do a lot with the tool mod. That's how I was actually able to rotate too. I only use the Sims mod to remove doors. It's so much. Like, it's definitely one of the things I would say go to YouTube because there are some great tutorials on how to actually use it. I forgot I redid their house. It's really dope. It's really dope. I have so many houses to come back and furnish. I already have an idea. So y'all know that girl. So one sim that I don't like and I just never liked and just don't believe her is Summer Holiday. So she lives in this house. I just feel like Summer Holiday has like, she's like so cliche. Like, I'm blonde, I play tennis, I'm a good girl, blah, 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 blah. I don't fucking believe it. I never have. Thank you, Ren. Summer is evil. Okay? I've never believed Summer. So I always said, like I made a whole story with Summer where she has like this dungeon. She has I can't even say like a sex dungeon. It's just a torture dungeon. She has a torture dungeon. And yes, Don Lothario was one of her first victims. She didn't make him how she is. But after hearing about all that he's been doing with the women, Ethereal, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. After hearing how much he womanizes, she decided to teach him a lesson. And she kind of like, is that a bat wing, angel wing? Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. She, just know she taught him a lesson. In the little story that I created, she taught him a lesson. She basically used him to breed. with anybody and everybody. She treated this man like the dog that he was, and the lore that I wrote for her. This is what she did for him, did to him. But she still has like this whole like, I'm a good girl, blah 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 vibe going on. But behind her closed doors, because she has like a trap door in her room that will lead her down to her basement. I'm gonna lead you down to her dungeon where she has a couple of the terrible townie people captive. Bella Goth was even down there at one point. Yeah, trap door. Like it's one of those doors that looks like a bookshelf, and she just opened it. Janaya, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. You have the best ideas. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is the hallway, that long ass hallway. Yeah, Bella was in there because her and Bella got into like this little kerfuffle. They got into a kerfuffle, and that was that on them. And here's the layout for the upstairs. But old girl room, summer room is definitely gonna be the one downstairs. Like low key, you see this big sun room, this big room right here. This will be her room, and I'm going to install her trap door, where she has her people downstairs. So yeah, Summer's a piece of work, and that's just I don't know. Like as I met Summer, that's exactly the girl that she. That's what she gave me. She was never mean to me or anything. Don't get me wrong. She was never mean, but she just, you know, she just, it just gave that. I'm weak. Sorry for playing your game for real. I only be using extreme violence to snatch wigs. Thank you, Mac. And oh baby, I love extreme violence. Oh, this is my artist's home. I think this is the artist's home. Yeah. Yeah. So this is so as you can see, I got more into landscaping with this house. So we were really itching our landscaping bug, or scratching our landscaping itch, should I say? So this is a duplex. Upstairs is a home, downstairs is a home, and outside is all the shared spaces. Thank you. Outside is all the shared spaces, and the upstairs that has a family. Is a family that lives upstairs. A parent, I think it's a couple with one child that's going to be in here. But downstairs is what I've been calling like my struggling artist. This person downstairs, basically all the artwork that you see in the house, anything that you see painted, anything that you see hanging in my head is a Shug's dream. Nels, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my Shugs. Anything that you see in this house right now, I just already pictured, imagine in my character's lore that this is everything he created. This is everything he created. So these are all the packages because he's constantly getting supplies. But he's an artist that's afraid to post their work. So as you can see, he's gonna have, and he does everything. When I say everything, he does everything: sculptures, digital artwork, handcrafted. He does all of it, but he's not going to post it. Have a good day. I'll see you at 6 tonight. Yes, Nicole, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, baby, yes. Love, I have to add the detail there. Thank you so much for noticing. But all his shit, all these paintings, everything, this is all him. He did all these by hand. He has his crafts here. Just tons and tons of some of it unfinished work. Like tons and tons of crafts and clutter because he's afraid to post his work. He don't mind you seeing it if you ever get access to his house, but he is just, you know, he's not even a starving artist because he has money. He just does not post his work because he's nervous of being judged, and he just doesn't feel like his work is good enough. When he makes amazing fucking work, he's yes very much insecure, but he can do the job. He can do the job. No, I need his bathroom. I think his bathroom is really cute for him. And then I love little details like this because he's always in a rush to do something. So I just had to have something spilled. And shout out to whoever gave me that CC because I needed it. I needed it. Thank you, L. And then his room. His room is pretty basic to me, except for his workspace. Because like I said, he does do digital work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I had to clutter all of this under here because I love seeing what I can do. Grace, thank you so much. It's a cool house. Appreciate it. So we got all his shit, you know, his boba tea. Emotional damage used for his art. And then his just cute little bed with his throw blanket. But I love his desk. I love this whole area right here. As you can see, he did bring one Amazon package in. The table tells a story. And he just has so much of it. So much of it. And eventually I actually might play as him because I do have him doing something else right now. But I actually wanted to put him in here and see like if he actually will be successful. Because it's up to him. It's up to him. I love The Sims so much. The only thing I don't know how to do is build a house. Oh yes. So I upload mines on Patreon too. So they'll always be up there for free, along with all the free CC that I've used to make it. Oh yes. These are some of my favorite things. The paintings up against the wall. Because it really feels like he is like really doing his thing down here. You're gonna make me call out to work at Sims instead. I adore the backstory so much. You definitely inspired me to dive deep into my legacy file. I just made all my legacy couples kids so they grow up together. Oh, that's cute. I forgot imagination is fun as fucking an adult. Let me tell you that. Oh, thank you. It is linked in my bio. My Patreon is linked in my bio. There, some of my Sims are up there too. I need to upload more of them. Now let's get into the family house. The family doesn't have like a lore like that. They're just a traditional family. They're a traditional family. They're gonna have a pet, which you can see all the paw prints. They're gonna have a pet. I don't know what kind of pet they're gonna have yet, but they're gonna have a pet. I think maybe two. I think they wanted two. I think. So this is the entryway. Busy, busy family. Busy, busy family. Slide into the bathroom, I believe. Shared space, shared space. Oh, so this, I want to do like those. You ever seen those sinks that have like the rocks in them? These are the only rocks I could find to fit in there. So I just stuck them in there. From afar, it looked like a pile of goop, but I know what it's supposed to be until I find the correct rocks. Until I can get the correct rocks, this is what I wanted in here. So then out of here, we have our little kitchen. A little cozy. I hate that that damn thing is through the wall, but whatever. And I wanted it to make sure like it's lived in, and it looks like people are actually people are actually doing stuff in here. You know, that's like my thing. I wanted to look lived in and not super real, but real. You know. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you, L. And then their living area. We do have some games over here. God damn it, I keep pressing tab. We do have some games over here so that the family can have family time. Let me out of this room. Let me out of this room. Lord, let me out of this room. And eventually, I want to see if they will actually interact with each other. Because eventually, I would like for some of the artists' paintings to be purchased by this family. Like, you know, I want to actually have them paint some shit and then actually sell it, put it in the family's inventory like they're actually buying the paintings from him. Like, maybe this family could be like the first people he actually sell his art to. And maybe that'll give him the confidence to actually, you know, push it and pursue. Child room. Yeah, they're in an apartment. So this is the child's room. We are going to have a baby. And we baby this room the fuck out. It's so adorable. It's so cute in here. With all my little detail. Thank you, Just London. Thank you. So I'm actually curious to play with a little baby because I usually don't. So this is the parents' room. Very busy people. Always working. Burner phone. Oh, that's where I found that thing at. I was looking for this last night when I was trying to find that shit so bad. I love the little tucked in kitchen. Thank you. You about to make me go dust off my PC. Go ahead. Blow that thing out. Babies are annoying. Oh, baby, I shift click delete them babies so fast to get out of my house. That has nothing to do with me. But this was my family. This was their house. Oh, what is Yap Yap? Yap Yap is much like Repo L, except for if you're a person that's into like things like fantasy, spells, whimsical shit. Yap Yap is like Repo, but with magic. I previewed it one day in Discord. I do still have 2 game keys to give out for Yap Yap. I'll hit y'all up on Discord later today. Actually afterwards and see if anybody wants to play Yap Yap. Cause we will be playing that at 6 p.m. today. Astro Space, thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. And Ren, those babies gotta go. Like I had made BBL Sasha on here and she got pregnant. That baby was none of my business. That baby was. She got pregnant by Don Lothario. Y'all know I love Don Lothario, but that baby was none of my business. She was not supposed to get pregnant. I was only coming over. I only brought BBL Sasha from Enzoy to The Sims to investigate the disappearance of Alexander Goth. Because I have been playing this game since 2017, and I could not remember the last time I seen Alexander Goth. So I either I was curious to like, does he not exist in The Sims 4, or did like Bella unalive him? So I came over here to investigate. But upon my investigation, BBL Sasha saw this man, and they had an instant attraction. Because I also had to go to the, I went to Don's house to talk to, I think, what's that lady name? Not the twins. What is that lady name that's supposed to be their mom, but now it's their sister? I went over there to talk to her. Well, I'm not going to hold you. I went over there to murder her. She had to go. I do not like her. Yes, Katrina. Because Dina and Nina, they're cool. But Katrina, I just never liked her. So I went over there and blew her head off. Thank you for 9.3K likes. So blew her head off. But then she seen Dawn. And I got that instant attraction alert. So they started talking. And this thing, you know, my legs were behind my head. And she was pregnant immediately. And I was like, oh, no. Literally was like, oh, okay. And that's funny. He's not a carrier. He's not a sleeper agent for me. But yeah, so she got pregnant and then we had the baby and the baby came out green. I literally left this was my first time delivering a baby in The Sims 4, by the way. I finally seen what birthing is like. Never the fuck again have I gotten pregnant. They was hitting BBL Sasha with every type. I made a whole skit about it. They was hitting BBL Sasha with every tool. They was pulling out hammers. They was pulling out these little screw things and then these mechanical arms. They kept taking out my heart over and over. And I was like, yeah, I'm never having a fucking baby again. So the baby came out green. I left the baby at the hospital. I was going to go unalive the doctor because I thought she was playing because I've never seen childbirth. So I said, okay, bet. I'm gonna get you, bitch. But she got off work and left before I recovered, before I got off the table. So she got away. I don't know. I did download the realistic birthing mod, but since I have not gotten pregnant because I was like, what the hell was that? But I left the baby at the house, and then y'all was telling me in the chat, y'all was like, the baby's gonna appear at your house. The baby did in fact appear at my house. Oh, I actually redid this whole house too. This is I want to see if I can show y'all that one. I'm gonna try that one last because sometimes when I load into the house, it does freeze. It does freeze real bad. And let me take it up so y'all can see the layout. But yeah, I left that baby at the hospital. That baby showed up at my house, and y'all was like, "Take care of that baby." I said, "CPS will be here soon enough for it." So yeah, CPS came and got that baby. Thank you, appreciated that because I don't know who green baby that was. And then I got pregnant by this ghost. Child. I got pregnant by this ghost. It was so much going on. Yes, Shay. I named that baby not yours because that was not my baby. They got rid of the whole baby turning into a child immediately thing, but I still skipped the infant and toddler stage. That's so annoying. Oh, I figured out how. That's crazy. He said, "Let me leave this baby." I sure did. My mom refers to the infant toddlers as noisy furniture because that is so appropriate because they are. They do nothing but sit there and cry, and I don't have time for that. So, oh, this is the Pancake's house. I'll get into their lore in a second. Heather, amazing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Anna, welcome in. Or Anna, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate it. But no, that baby was not my business. So Mac, about getting pregnant by a ghost. So, y'all know I'm chaotic, right? BBL Sasha had we had a little party. Well, long story short, the townies came over. Shay, tell your baby I said hi and good morning. The townies came over, uninvited, of course. So I said, fine. I've never had a poison party, so let's try that. So I made some poison. I was like, here's the thing: the person that survives this will be my best friend if anybody survives. So one black girl survived. I was like, okay, okay, sis. Period. Everybody else died. It was like everybody was unalive. It was like maybe 8 or 9 of them that did not make it out. But me and that girl became best friends. But then I forget the older guy's name, but he looks like a pimp, and his ghost was still in the house. So I got that instant attraction alert, and then the ghost asked me to bed. I flipped my coin, and it told, I say heads, heads he gets some head, tails is no, you got to go. Boom, it was heads. So him and BBL Sasha started tearing it up, and she got pregnant immediately again. One thing about BBL Sasha, she apparently is fertile. So she got pregnant. I had a ghost baby. I left that baby at the house. CPS came and got that shit because they had, once again, had nothing to do with me. I had plans. So we went in and continued to live our life. So that was a thing. Um, the baby was cute though. Mind you, she's supposed to be investigating disappearances. And we investigated the disappearance of that ghost baby because it had nothing to do with me once again. So that was cool. Oh, I can show y'all her in a second. She's actually unalive in this game. But I can show y'all her at the end. I'm gonna get through these toys now. Remind me to show y'all BBL Sasha. That was my girl. Ah, she is my girl. She's my girl. She's my first my first girl for real. Corey Patrick, welcome, and Melissa, thank you so much for becoming one of my shows. Welcome, and all right. So let me pause that and give y'all the lore of this house. So as you can see, this house is connected in the middle. I'm probably gonna change the colors because I didn't do a color scheme for this house just yet. This is Bob and Eliza Pancake's home. Now, y'all know, for those that know the lore behind them, is this is just like a thing that in the Sims community in general. Bob and Eliza Pancakes are in what we call a lavender relationship. For those that don't know what a lavender relationship is, a lavender relationship is when two people are dating, but they're actually into the same sex. Usually it's a straight man and a straight woman who's dating, but either one of them or both of them are into the same sex. And in this case, I think this Eliza, I think this actually both of them are, I think both of them might be fluid, but either way, they're into other people. So, the way he recalls all the details, babe, because it's right here. It's right here. Oh, Gold Star Diamond, good morning. You said it's Eliza. In my world, both of them are freaky. Eliza never stays home. And then Bob is always up my ass, literally trying to get up my ass. Like, Bob, please, no. That space is occupied right now. Go somewhere else. Thank you. So I made their houses identical in a sense. I put I forgot which one of the two have two-way mirrors. I mean one-way mirrors, so they can spy on each other. And I made one side have more glass so they can constantly be looking. So I think on the right side here, this is Eliza's home. Oh, this is our family home. Well, really, no. This is Eliza's home. There's nothing in it because I didn't furnish it yet. Vladdy Daddy. This is Eliza's home. Matter of fact, we can do it like this. Let me just, so you can see the breakdown of the floor. We can see them both together. So they are connected in the middle so they can go to each other's homes and visit each other. But this is Eliza and Bob's home. I tried to make them identical but different at the same time. So that way, one, I wanted to challenge myself to be able to build things identical. Because sometimes it is hard to do. Welcome back, Onk. And thank you for 10.9K likes. Appreciate it. They're separated, but they're still, connected right here. And here are the second floors. And where's the two-way mirror? I think the two-way mirror is on the third floor. Yes. So in Bob's bathroom, he has a one-way mirror. He can watch Eliza through the mirror because they still like each other, but they are not liking each other like that. They still have their love for each other, but they're not here for each other like that, at all. I sent Bob on a retreat. She showed up and cheated on him with a personal trainer. They got divorced. Sounds like a time for me. Alay84, welcome in and thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. So they're still watching each other, and Eliza has like some glass walls in her house, so she can see into his house. So, that's their little joint that they got going on in there, and of course they have. I'm still gonna put Bob's like little workspace in the back. Thank you so much for the heart, me boo. So the whole house is lavender, and they have secrets on secrets for real. Thanks for the 5 popular votes. I appreciate it. They are messy. They are very much messy. Oh, and then this house. I was playtesting this house, right? I think this one should be empty. This one should be empty. Onk, you're that smell. This one should be empty, but also this is another house I was working more so on like landscaping and doing different shapes. Now I had these twins. Not every house I got lore behind it. Oh, thank you. Don't forget to save. Period. Appreciate it. I'm on computer. Excuse me. So this is the house I made for these twins. One was a I think wizard, and the other one was a vampire. No, one was a wizard and one was a fairy. So I started playing with landscaping here as well. This shit should be empty because this should only be the shell. This should only be the shell for them. So this is the upstairs. We have a master bedroom, second bedroom, bathroom in the middle, patio, and then the downstairs is just the downstairs. We have the garage, the study, the kitchen, but it's literally nothing in here. This is just a shell. I need to actually find their file so I can show y'all. But those twins went through it, bitch. I was playtesting this house when I furnished it for them, and baby, I'll tell y'all I think I said within 10 minutes they died like 6 times, unalive like 6 times. It was terrible. Hey, Isaac, welcome in. We didn't fall asleep this morning, did we? No, we didn't. We actually was up at 5 a.m. for our stream, and it's still going. I'm actually coming on the tail end of it. Thank you for being here, boo. Like, when I tell you those twins, I call them my cursed twins because it was bad. I'm going to need you to stream for another 7 hours so I'm entertained at work. Thank you. Oh, or just hit me out. You could just replay the Sims streams or whatever streams. Matter of fact, you can replay the whole Detroit Become Human saga. There you go. There you go. You can do that. And that'll get you through. Shut up, Onk. Yes. Yes, you have found your people. Welcome in. I just started playing Sims again last weekend, and I need your creativity for the storylines. Baby, I will write these. If y'all want these, for real, I will put them on my Patreon, like the storylines. I will just drop them up there so that way you can just get the lore from it. Dietrich, I need you insulting me in real time. No. No. Y'all just hype me up, glaze me, the fuck? The ego getting bugged. The lore is loring. Shut up, Onk. So, this household, because it looks like a church, I'm about to leave work, and now I just can't wait to get home in 10 hours to play the sounds, period. Jules, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. When I tell you, I need the Pancake's house, you want it as is? Because right now it's just a shell. I would definitely go back through these and upload these later. So then with this family, this house here, because it looks like a church, I low-key, we were talking about doing like a corrupt. We were doing like this corrupt storyline where we have this family that just wants to be perfect. They just want to be perfect. They want to be seen as perfect. They don't have to be super religious or anything, but they want to be that perfect, upstanding family, but they're not. They're not. The wife is cheating on her husband. The kids are shit. They're on drugs. We were just dragging this family through the mud, and that is so funny that we saw this family and was like, oh, let's make them corrupt. And this was like a collective within the Shugs community that we've done. But I did really enjoy this house because of the layout. There's a lot going on up here. This is going to be a study area. This is a bedroom. This is another little bedroom. This is a bathroom and just a hallway connecting the two. And up front, right here is a whole ass bedroom. Would you recommend a specific computer for gaming like this? Um, Lynn, so in my bio, if you click the link and go to the Best Buy link, you can see everything I'm using. That's what I would recommend because that's what I use. If you're just gonna be like gaming, that's what I use. If you're just trying to do something leisurely, I had a iMac that I was using just to play Sims on, which was great to play Sims on just as is. No streaming though, because that shit was not gonna do it. We really did make this family toxic as fuck. Click the link in my bio. Shut up, Unc. But that's the best way I can explain it because I don't remember my PC specs, but I definitely recommend this. This one is the Aces with the GeForce power, blah, 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 blah. Because I don't know all that shit. But right there in that link in that Best Buy, you'll see everything that I'm using. Everything from the lighting setup, all of that. So yeah, this is a cute ass, corrupt ass house that I still need to upload. I still need to upload. I know furnishing that one, furnishing this is gonna be a fun ass task because we definitely have to make sure that while it's gonna get perfect, but the family is gonna be a mess. You are so welcome, boo. I love the Sims community. Can you look at your followers' houses sometimes? I think that would be fun as fuck. Melissa, so actually, we do that. I have like builds. I can't say build competitions. I do like I'll say build challenges within the shows community. I do like a build challenge, and we'll submit the builds. And usually there's a giveaway. I think every time it has been a giveaway. I can't even hold you. Um, and we'll all vote and walk through each other's builds and whatnot. And we'll have a whole live day where we're doing just like touring people's builds and all of that good stuff. I think we actually seen all of them. Yeah. We have seen all of them. Now, I will show y'all. Unc, how about no? Where's the magic tree in Willow Creek? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. So this is the house that I really want to show y'all, but I don't think it's going to load. So before I do that, let me actually show y'all BBL Sasha. Let me actually turn off the screen because she might be still naked. She she might be naked, and nobody, we don't need that right now. Just give me 1 second. Let me see what she looking like so I can show y'all BBL Sasha. Cause baby, I know she's probably still unalived. Oh, she's not. I want to see if it actually loads first. Cause I know this might have been one of those files that just was not loading. She is in Gibby Point. I have only made her and her cousin, Felicity. Hold on, I'm missing a chat. Okay, where is she at? Now she letting it breathe. Oh, the titties are out. Girl, I'm scared to even like, let me just click on the play because she might be dead. Sometimes it's the build that doesn't load, but I think it's going now. I need to see you make a beach house. I actually have some version of that, L, something like that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. No thanks. So this is my girl. Here's the myth, the legend herself, BBL Sasha. As you can see, BBL Sasha never goes anywhere without her Glock. This is BBL Sasha, aka Sasha Blevins. She never goes anywhere without her Glock. She always has one, and the BBL is BBLing. It actually looks a little more normal, natural in here. Oh, she's over there naked. Why would she put on a shirt? Hold on, ma'am. Your nephew's in here. Where are your clothes? Okay, let's just change her into a fit. Change it to your clothes real quick before I get mad. Okay. Embarrassing me. I would say like she has been like since they do work out and lose weight, she has been losing weight. I see why you named her BBL Sasha and not Sasha BBL. But this is her cousin who also, she takes after BBL Sasha. She does not have a BBL though. But as far as walking around with a Glock, that's her. And this is her son. I think this is Tevin Tristan. This is Tevin Tristan. He's so cute and adorable. But yeah, these two, chaotic. Chaotic together, and I love them together. She already looks like she's up to no good. She already looks like she's up to no good. But Miss BBL Sasha is chewing. She is really that girl. So when I brought her over here, we did have a lot, and I can see why Don Lothario got her pregnant upon meeting her, like immediately. Immediately. They look like trouble. Lindsay, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. Thank God if you see, I was gonna fight, man. They are trouble, but at this point, the child knows what the pew pew is about. He knows not for him. Her kids, I would say one thing about it is the kids really have a great life with her. She may be a bitch to everybody else, but when it comes to these kids, oh baby, except for her daughter, my daughter that I have in Enzoy, them we did not get along. Katie Pierce, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. They did not get along at all. Like they just didn't. They were two sides of the same coin, and they had that stereotypical when you're too much alike, they hate each other. They just could not get along until she became an adult. Well, it was until she became a teenager, and then they got along. But yeah, that's my girl, Miss Sasha Blevins, in all her glory. She is alive and well on this one, cause she definitely died. Yeah, definitely died, and I hate that for my girl so bad. There was one more thing that I was supposed to show y'all too, and I cannot remember. Thank you. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, the last thing that I have to show y'all. Okay. Oh gosh, get out of there. Not here. Not here. Not there. Where is it? She's just naked. Oh, I said I was gonna show y'all the fairy. Hold on. That was it from my sheesh. I was supposed to show them titties. I didn't get no tip to show my titties. Oh my god. I'm literally just a girl. Recovery, welcome in and thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. This has absolutely made my morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Show you my birthday suit. So we did do oof, sheesh. I'm gonna just click on it. I'm not gonna save anything I'm doing here right now, just because I don't want to fuck up the playthrough. But this is my fairy who has a dungeon that we talked about earlier. I told you I was gonna see him. Coffee and Sims, good morning, and thank y'all for 13K likes. But this is my fairy who has a dungeon, so I want to show y'all this build. Just a real brief. Um, this is the Zillow house that Rosie asked me to build that I have to. I'm so weak. Onk. I don't have any more tits to show other than this. My God. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Onk, I hate you so bad. I hate you so bad. I think this took like a month or something to do. Why are you everywhere? I'm weak. Bridget, thank you so much and welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. My storylines are pretty wild. And Brandon, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I need a PC. My laptop can't keep up with all the things. Okay. So here's a Zillow bill. Could you do a tour? Could you tour a build of mine? One of these days, I definitely can. As of right now, I'm gonna finish this up and get my ass to fucking. I need to take me a little nap, and then I have some. I have some shit. I have some videos to make too today, before my next stream. Bridget, thank you so much for the 6 roses. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so here's the Zillow house. Well, I can't even call it the Zillow house because it's definitely different. Um, it's Lindsay Sims. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. So actually, let's just go into the house. Let's go into the house part first, because we have a business in here too. So I was robbed. In short, I was robbed. So there's no living room furniture, whatever, whatever. We were robbed, and some of that shit is unfinished. Yeah. Trista, thank you so much for becoming One of my shugs, welcome in, welcome in. Streaming is addictive. It is. It is. I need to catch one of your streams again because we had a lot of fun kicking, and I'll still be talking about that. Here is the here is the master bedroom. This is where my sim lives. Oh, we going for a minimalistic vibe. Unfortunately, in that room, yeah, because we got robbed. I think when we played, we got robbed. Simone, good morning, and welcome in. We got robbed. What was it, y'all? Like 7 or 8 times. Like remember they just kept coming and they would not stop stealing. And I don't know what was happening, but we just kept getting robbed constantly. So that was the thing. Oh, let me pause it. This is the main sim. This is Anton Meeks with his cute, adorable self. At the and we unalived everybody that robbed us, and then including the police officers, we unalived them. Everybody had to go, cause one, y'all let them rob us. Y'all literally let them rob us, and nobody did anything. Okay, they really took everything that we had. This is my bathroom. Nobody's to come in here. Nobody's coming in here. Nobody's coming upstairs. Nobody is to come in my house. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. How do you feel about the update deleting the CCM mods? I hate that. Decorating is so cute. Thank you so much. I hate that. For everybody that's suffering from it, I kept my game offline. I usually play it in offline mode anyway, just because I don't want to go to any of that. But that's one thing that I just talked about earlier is like, do not update until everything is gone. I got my money back because you killed them, so thank you for that. You are so welcome. Yeah, y'all, this kitchen that we done. Yeah, that shit is crazy though. Oh, how did I do the kitchen island? Oh, so right quick, hold on. Ooh, right quick. Matter of fact, I can just do it in build mode so that way I don't have to keep messing with my Sims. So I just took it in combined pieces. So like these are all separate pieces, and I just like smush them together. Literally just smush them together using Alt and BB dot move objects to just slide them around so until it makes a thing. Thank you, and someone thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that was the I love to like slide things around. Thank you so much, and just like try to create different looks. The house is still unfinished, but we are planning in it because we had to get the playthrough started. This is another bedroom that I have not decided who's going to be in here yet. I do have one of the police officers that I unalived, and then y'all said he was fine. Y'all said he is a cutie though. Y'all was like, oh, he is fine. Bring him back. So we brought him back to life, and now he sleeps in here. And I'm trying to decide if I was going to like try to make him my man, and I do mean make. You're gonna date me, so that's the thing. I'm weak for recovery. I take that as a major compliment. Thank you so much, and Uni, thank you so much. Your build is nice. I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Heavenly, good morning, boo. Welcome in. But he sleeps in here now, so I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna be able to make him my man or not. There is a bathroom through here. Oops. This is a bathroom through here, public bathroom for the house. Like I said, they're not using my fucking bathroom because no. Maybe once I actually start dating somebody in here, perhaps. And here's another bathroom. Like I said, we modeled this house mostly, I would say 80% directly from the Zillow picture. Yeah. We need to chat. And here's another, and this room was very minimal. There's nothing that's supposed to be in this room. Literally just supposed to be a bed, mirror, nothing. We have a patio, but nothing for real. See, my house is seems so cluttered now. Looking at yours versus mine. Oh, this is probably the least clutter that I have. Only because it's modeled, like I said, it's modeled after an actual house on Zillow. But I usually clutter down. Like it's gonna be cluttered down. Trust me. Um, I just love that I be seeing the same people in the chat and Discord. Such a wholesome community here, and that's my favorite thing. I love a repeat customer, baby. Come back. I'll see you tomorrow. Love it bad, love it real bad. And now let's get into what everybody has been waiting for. Let's go into my business and my dungeon. So this is the business. I started getting more descendants now, and the mods and CC are so cool. Where to start? Literally, I dove head first into mods and CC. I do have a ooh, we have entertainment here. We have one singer, and then we have my girl Shay that I used to have dancing to also entertain the people. Oh wait, the fireplace? I didn't even wait. Hold on, where was it? Give me 1 second. Let me run back over there. Oh yeah, so we built a platform. We built a platform and just put it up there. Built columns by building like a square, 1 by 1 square room around the edges of the fireplace, and just placed that bad boy up there. I promise I love D2. I just love bullying him more. She do, and like Anka's really obsessed with my butt. It's a great butt, by the way, but she is like so obsessed with my butt. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, and then I have Vladimir, whatever his fucking name is. I've been calling him Vladdy Daddy, who are unalived, but y'all told me to bring him back to life. So we brought him back to life, and now he works the bar. And this is where I teach. I need to get my fairy logic up so I can teach about fairy things, or at least apothecary or something. How do you record gameplay? I use Streamlabs, and I also use Streamlabs, or something built in the Windows that I use too. And this thing called Outplay to sometimes record. Oh, okay, I've never done it that way. I don't use fireplaces because they always catch on fire. That part. People do burst into flames, so I don't often sit in front of it myself. Now I think I'm going to make sense with a BBL, as you should. I can smell it. It's around here somewhere. Niche, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs, and welcome in, welcome in. And you're so welcome. Mm. Oh, girl, look, Vladi really did put his hands on me for no reason. And of course, we have our complimentary beverages. Gorgeous, gorgeous Anna. Is it gorgeous Rihanna? Welcome in. Thank you for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome, welcome. So now we're going to get down into my school. So this was my business where I'm doing a little bit of teaching. But down here, we have the school. We have the school. So as you can see on the wall, we have trophies. Ooh, let's go down. We have trophies. Get down there, please, before I get mad. Take me down. Okay, so we have our trophies. And these trophies probably look familiar to y'all. Y'all probably have seen them. They're urns, yes. This is from everybody that robbed us and the police officers that did nothing to stop it. So we have plenty of trophies down here. I wanted my students to know what they're getting into when they come in here. Whisperella, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs, and welcome in. And thank y'all for 16.5K likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we have our trophies, you know. Hey, Curse Mewtwo, Curse Mutant, thank you so much for following me over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so yikes, not banned. I hate that for you. So there we are. Nice dungeon, giving luxury captive. Okay, I have to let my students know that they're comfortable and they're safe, unless you're a patient. Oh, then I learned this fireplace trick. I forgot who did it. I think I saw it on TikTok. But basically, behind this wall, there is a fire. Can I show it? There's a fireplace behind this wall. But they showed me to put a window in front of where the fire shows, because I only wanted that piece of it. I did not want the whole fireplace. But you literally just put a fireplace behind the wall, and you put a window where you can see the fire. So I thought that was genius. I wish I knew their account to shout them out. But they really ate with this. Drip, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming one of my shugs, and welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The new lady with the red hair need to stop stalking me before she got, ooh, going through my windows. Curse Mutant, welcome in. Welcome into the chat. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go into the dorm. So this is where my students live. My students are also victims as well. Yes. So this is their dorm area. We have their study. This is where Shay and the other students spend most of their time. Because one thing about it, while you are my student, you have to help me make this money. So Shay does programming. She does program. A lot of them actually do programming because I need them to make programs so we can sell it so we can get that money. I need my $200,000 back that I spent to make the school for them, or else. So that's what we're doing. So then we have Headmaster Rosie or Headmistress Rosie. This is her whimsical room. This is where her and Vlad reside because I think they are going to be friendly now. Thank you for my daily dose of motivation to build, and this sounds amazing. Thank you. Is it Marlia? Thank you so much. But yeah, this is where they are. Well, the new update broke my game. No CC is working because there's no CC marketplace. I don't like playing. I don't play this game. See, and I have not updated, and I refuse. Thank you so much, Recovery. Yeah, I refuse. Like, nah. I've been hearing about what the update has been doing, and I must stay my ass right on. I'm gonna keep my black ass right offline. Um, After I made Rosie quit her job, Rosie knew that the moment she came into this, she was no longer going to be a doctor. She said she volunteered. She was the first person to step up to the plate. She wanted to be in my dungeon. She wanted to be in this game, and she had to be the headmistress. She's the one she's my enforcer. She handles everybody that needs to be handled down here. If I need anybody beat up, she's going to do it. So that's the thing. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. These mirrors are cool. I love them so bad. Oh, soft pink strawberry. In your settings, you have to turn off automatic updates. On the EA app, or if you use Steam, turn off automatic updates because I turned that shit off and it changed my life. I turned it off and I went in offline mode. Mm. Can you put a blue wig on a pale white lady with some tats? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I actually have you and I have your picture and Freedom picture to start making. Y'all, what time is it? So start making y'all today. Oh, here's the dorms. I think Shay's in bed. Shay, get your ass. Oh, she stinks. Oh, that's because Shay was dancing. I made a mistake and had Shay shaking her ass for like 16 hours. So that's my apologies. I did not mean for her to go through that and give you a BBL. Will do. Oh, soft pink strawberry. Thank you so much for the heart. Me appreciate it. Appreciate it. I turned mine off and mine updated anyway. I was so pissed. Now, Bree, I do know if you turn off auto updates and you close your EA app and open it, it is going to put your game back online and it is going to start updating. That is a thing. So that's one thing about closing the EA app. If you do use the EA app, once you close it, and if you close it and reopen it, it's going to put your game back online. I just keep my EA app open. I don't close it. And if I do close it, I hurry up and just stop the update and go back offline immediately because it is kind of fucked up. But here's a study area for the rest of them. Vlad can sleep out here if he want. So I have what? One, two. I mean, they can share these beds. So I think I'm going to have a total of maybe 6 students that's going to be living in here. They're going to be living in here. So let me show you that little cafeteria. Derp Dragon, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome to my chaotic safe world, boo. Now I'm still experimenting with them having a look at Rosie. Period. Rosie is actually going to go tend to her daughter. I'll show you her daughter in a second. No, Rosie is the headmistress. She's a prisoner, but she's in charge. Your builds are amazing. Thank you so much. Girl, not me blushing. Oh. So this is the cafeteria for the students and the students only. I have not shown y'all my patients yet. They do not have access to anywhere outside of their cells, their rooms, should I say. So this is Rosie's daughter. We named her Calbella. I forgot her middle name, but it's Calbella Rodriguez. I'll be watching your past streams while working. Queen, thank you so much. They are all uploaded on my YouTube page. Yeah, and they should all be categorized for you as well. Yeah, she did get her cow plant. I did decide to do it. I was terrified of this cow plant. I've never had one before. I don't interact with it. That's up to Rosie. Rosie interacts with that cow plant. I'm good. Oh, the urns? Yes, those are my trophies. Mm-hmm. So this is the first room for the prisoner. So this is my head prisoner, okay? Well, my head patient. Whoops. This is Mrs. I forgot her goddamn name. Mrs. Tina Peepin. Sis you body, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. This is Miss Peepin. Now, Miss Peepin decided after she volunteered to come downstairs, she's like the hardest working person here. Oh, I'm in build mode, but you can also do this in live mode. You can hit tab. Just hit tab, and it'll take you to this view. Tofu, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs, and welcome in, welcome in. Do I get a prison tour next? Period. I think you are coming up next. Well, actually, no, no, no. I don't know which room you're gonna have yet. So every place has like at least the proper living qualities, you know. Also, Curse Mutant, I'm glad you have not updated either, because that's it's so fucked up. Caitlin Rooney, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. Period. So Tina Peepins just is like the nicest because since she works the hardest, I had to upgrade her. So she has a nice kitchen. She has something to entertain herself with. She has an actual bed. She has more space. She paints. She also has a separated bathroom, which she needs to fucking clean because she knew we was gonna have guests over today. What the fuck? So yeah, and she's also low key my girlfriend. We have been woohooing and wicking women down. So, but that's not why she got her upgrade. She's still in the basement though. But she only got her upgrades because she has been like putting in that work and making the most money. So she's saving everybody else's ass. So next up we have, you see he doesn't have a door. Miss Peepin has a door, but her door is locked. But that's only so that way we can go in and take care of her. The medical bay or test rooms, they're coming up. I do still need to add those. But this was the vampire that I cured. And this is the standard room for when you are a shitty employee, a shitty patient. So he just has the basics. Like everything is in one room. His bed, the potty, whatever. He's also going through a midlife crisis right now. But that's not my business. If he had done his job, he wouldn't be here. You know? The Queen T, welcome in. This is a very fun save file. The entire storyline, the entire playthrough of this so far up to episode 10 is on my YouTube and it's all on the playlist titled Intellectuals Don't Believe in Fairies. XX Tequila Rose, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. I'm starting to think that I don't think enough in life because the details are crazy. Yes, Freedom, you do get a bed. You do get a bed. Let me put my hair up to get out of this prison. I'm fucking weak. That's not going to help you. That's not going to help you. And this is just a public bathroom because my patrons of my school, they're able to come down here and also like interact with some of the don't update. I would say don't update. I'm not updated. My game is offline. Asia, or is it Asha? I'm offline. Oh, Mishan, it is very intense. So I can have my customers come down here and interact with the families that are down here. Now, y'all got me to put this family here. You're so welcome. Y'all got me to put this family here because y'all said I separated this family. And one thing we do is keep families together. So here's the family's apartment. They're from Sulani. So the wife and her wife, they have their bed here. And it's still glass because y'all get no privacy. It wouldn't load any of the packs. Oh, they got you, Dirt. We shall see after I'm done. I'm weak. This is the son's bedroom. I aged him up because I didn't want to have a teenager trapped down here. He's an adult. He's my writer. So in my mind, I have him writing about everything that's going on in here. He's writing books. That's what he's doing. Thank you, East Coast. And I did give them the kitchen area so the family has a little more space. But their shower and bathroom is still right here. So they can only use these facilities when the other ones are not in here. So yeah, this is for the family. Now over here we have the mermaid. This was the first person to ever come to the dungeon. He's got some stories to tell. I'm so weak. I was so mad I just shut my laptop. Look, don't blame you. For him to be the first person in here, he has not proven himself, and he's unhappy. I keep him watered since he is a mermaid. I do keep him watered. I make sure he has a shower, but he just don't give a fuck. So, and he's also going through something right now. He just does not give a fuck. This is a vacant room. Now I don't know if Freedom. I know you have said put you anywhere, but we do have a vacant room. Let's go around. We have a vacant room. So you can go there or you can be in one of the shared dorms. We have shared spaces as well. Right now I'm being attacked by gnomes because I have been very, very bad. And the gnomes have come in my house and broken everything. which is why it's disgusting. Literally water him like a plant, Gia. Yeah. Shutting the laptop is so real, not even turning it off. So I have 5 more spaces that I need to fill with townies. We took the house. I think we put the limit on the house to be 20 people. So there's going to be 20 people in here. I believe my game can run it. I do need experiment just to be sure. Right now, I think there's 14 people in here. Chris and Nicole, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. Welcome in. So we're going to fill this up with townies. I haven't decided who. Gia, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome in. And thank y'all for 19.5K likes. Shay, you have, in your room, you have space for 5 more people. So we can get 5 more students. So I think I need to up it. We have a total of 10 more spaces we need to fill. So we have 5 actual students that can walk around downstairs. The students are also trapped downstairs in the base, in the dungeon. They are not allowed to go upstairs in my room, any of that. But the students can go to the business and interact with the customers and all that. Oh, Malcolm Landgrab next. He bothers me irrationally. Period. Angie D, welcome in and thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, and then we need 5 more patients. I load my game offline, but go back online for the gallery. Doesn't update my game because auto update is off. Only catches you can't use gallery items. Oh, I didn't know that. Who's supposed to be on cleaning duty? They doing a bad job. So it's usually me and Shay that are cleaning up, mainly Shay. But because we have the gnomes, they tore up everything, and it was kind of hard to catch up with the cleaning because they like literally came in and cast whatever spell. So literally everything in the house, everything in the dungeon broke at the same time. And everything got dirty at the exact same time. And I don't have enough fairy power to like reverse it right now. But as I practice my fairy stuff, he will get those powers to be able to like auto fix stuff and auto clean. Yeah. So that's just another vacancy. All right. And that's the dungeon. So here's like what it looks like, the overview of it. You can see where it starts to turn into the dungeon right here. And the school is just this area right here. Oh, I didn't show y'all the bathrooms. Hold on. We did put shared spaces. Hold on. Let me go down. We do have some shared spaces in the... Rosie's so cute. We do have the shared spaces over here. Oh, Tina Peepin? Gia, Tina Peepin is like my head. Tina Peepin is already in here. She is my main... She's low-key my girlfriend. We are woohooing and wicked women real bad. She be riding my sim into oblivion, and he be putting her through the mattress. But she still has not done enough to get out of this dungeon. Yeah, I didn't expect them to like each other, but I usually go around to the dorms and talk to them and clean up. And upon cleaning up, they had that instant attraction joint. And I think he asked her to bed, and I flipped a coin, and there we have it. So I only flip a coin with my character. Because I want him to, I don't want to just keep choosing good things or bad things for him. I want to let fate decide for him whatever he's going to do. Coochie isn't good enough to get out. Got it. It is not. Rhea Joe, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's doing her thing. I think she almost got pregnant. It was close. It was close. See, sell the gnomes and sell people ashes. I forgot you can do that. Freedom, I don't know why you want to be with Cal Bella. I'm so scared of that. But here's the shared bathroom for the dorm. Yes, I appreciate it. So we just kept it basic. Nice shared spaces. We do have individual rooms so that way they all can go in and shower. Although sometimes people do come in here and watch the other person shower from right here and they be fine with it. And they're all the same. Are you playing online with other people right now? No, I'm offline. I'm just talking to everybody else in my other chats. Gabrielle Sparks, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Shit, my heart just dropped. This is Velati Daddy. I gave Velati Daddy a makeover. Let me actually show y'all what he looks like because that's not doing him justice. Hold on. Let me actually change his clothes. Vlad, hold on, my God. Okay. Where is he? Let me show the makeover that we gave him. Better exceptions? Not right now. I'm like so busy. I'm so busy. So, show y'all what he actually looks like. Ooh, pause it. Ooh, honey. Ooh, girl. So we made Velati Daddy a fuckboy. I cured him of his vampirism, cause get out of here. And this is what he looks like. This is Velati Daddy. Excuse me. I still wanted to keep him looking much like Velati Daddy, but I wanted to up him. You know, he's still a bad boy. He got his cigarette. But yeah, this is Vladdy Daddy. I just added like some skin to him just to see what he would look like, and we tried to keep the width of his, like his nose was really big, so we tried to keep his nose to still look like him. You know, I wanted him to have some remnants of what he actually looked like before. So, but Vladdy Daddy is the guy that I thought I was going to date. I thought my son was going to date, and we didn't even like get like comfy or cozy. We didn't even flirt, but for some reason he punched me in my face and told me, and that video is on my YouTube. He punched me in my face and told me I was the worst person ever for whatever reasons. So I wooed Vladi. I took him on a date. I begged for forgiveness. I made out with him. We did everything but it. You know, we didn't do anything like super sexual. We just made out and stuff. Yeah, YouTube is the same name. It's also linked in my bio as well. We did some good making out, and then I shot him in the back of the head. Cause one, don't fucking play with me. Don't ever play with me. Don't ever think it's gonna be sweet. You don't ever think it's gonna be sweet. Do you hear me? I don't know. He dropped that guard. Like when I was doing this, the chat, like my shugs, y'all was like, I can't believe you forgave him like that. I'm like, y'all, y'all should know me by now. Y'all should know there's already something chaotic going on up here, and he never stood a chance. I just need Vlad to. I needed him to drop his guard so he would actually go on a date with me. Because before that, he was not like trying to do anything with me, but I needed to get him to go on a date with me so I can do what needed to be done. Went on a date, had a beautiful first kiss. I turned him around and shot him smooth in the back of the head. But I know Rosie wanted to date him. Oh, Gia, thank you so much. I know Rosie wanted to date him, so I brought him back to life. But yeah, I think he learned his lesson. Oh, the cigarette is definitely CC. It takes the place of a ring or a glove. Yeah. So that was his story. I just knew because Vladdy he's no longer allowed upstairs. That's an episode of Snap. Period. He's no longer allowed upstairs. So Vladdy is he can go like to the business because he has to. You have to work. Everybody in this house go to work, so he can go to the business, but he's no longer has free range to just walk around my house. I think I allow Rosie to walk around the house a little bit to get people, but overall, no. Vlad, you fucked up. You could have had all this nice house, all this yard, all of this, and you chose your fate. Yeah. Okay, so I lied. There's one more thing I want to show y'all. Damn, it's already 9 a.m. I'm behind. But it's okay. That's okay. I got one more thing I want to show y'all. I hate Onk. Onk, shut up. I feel like you're talking about me right now. Let me see if I can find it. Um, there was like this water house I started building. I saw somebody do like a lake house. So I tried to do my version of it. And I just want to show y'all that real quick. And then I promise I'm going to go because I need to get some shit done. And it's gonna take time. I just gotta remember where it's at. This is my whole like one of these files I use just for building. One of these files is just for building, just for build practices. Tabitha McMillan, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. Where is it? Okay, y'all bear with me while I find this. Is it in Oasis? Yes, it is in Oasis Springs. Okay. Lacey B, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs and welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unc, I know. Rhea, thank you so much for joining YouTube. Y'all, please, if you want to join that YouTube, don't hesitate to use that community tab on YouTube. That is another way y'all can share y'all bills with me, and then we can also interact and talk to each other more. Also, my Discord, but you can also post your gameplay. Like, if you stream, if you have something you want to show us, I do not shy away from y'all showing me your stuff. You can post your gameplay, your builds, or if you stream and you want to share it on the community page, post it up there so we can watch. Most of the time, the shugs will pull up. We're going to pull up. Like, Anna Costo, thank you so much for becoming one of my shares and welcome in. I came in when you said you chose your fate and showing the house. What did I miss? Joy, it was a lot. Yes, Rhea. All of my streams that I've done, they're always going to be on YouTube. If you click that live section, they're all right there. Most of them are already in playlists, so it'll just keep going for you. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So here is my Melanie, thank you so much for following me over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Here's the lake house that I wanted to do. It looks nothing like what I saw. Because I literally watched somebody do one, and I just said, I'm going to try it. I probably should have followed them step by step, but I wanted to see what I could do, and then I want to go back and follow them step by step and see if I can replicate it. Because that's like kind of hard. Sometimes it's hard for me to do is to do like an exact duplicate, which is why I love like practicing with the Zillow builds, because I want to try to do that. I have another build in mind that I'm trying to do, but it's going to be a surprise for my girlies. It's going to be a surprise later on. But here is the lake house, because I wanted to shit on my neighbors. Hey, Trey, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the bitty bits. Appreciate it. She said, fuck the schedule. We showing off my superpower. She said, fuck the schedule. Pretty much. But I wanted to shit on my neighbors, because look at their houses are nice. Nice. Okay, I see what you got going on. Cute. But I wanted to shit on them. I wanted whatever family going to be in here, I wanted this to be the family that everybody envied on this fucking street, which is why a lot of the house is glass, because I want people to see into the house, and I want y'all to see how well this family is living. I want you to be envious. That took me so off guard. So it's all lakes around, and we have ducks and shit swimming around. They play when you go into live mode. I did not know that with these little stickers. I did not know that these actually turn into actual animals. I thought these stickers were just supposed to be there. I said, this is stupid. This made no sense. But then I Googled it and saw somebody on YouTube do it, and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to go into live mode and they'll play. Gotcha. So the whole house is suspended in the air. That's not supposed to be there. They're all supposed to be little columns. I'll fix that later. But here's the entryway to the house. We did start designing it a little bit, but then we stopped because I got distracted and did like 20 other things at one time. Did you use CC and the mods to make this house? Yes. Well, I use CC for the furniture, but like the building of the house itself, it's just like mostly base game. What is it? Black Honey Bun, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Daniel, good morning, boo. Welcome in. So here's the living area. I hate when this happens. Give me this real quick. Take me down. Cause stop running my house. Give it back. I know I saw it. Where is it? I know it's open. Excuse me while I get this. Give my damn ceiling back. Thank you. That should be pissing me off. I'll put that grass back later. That should be pissing me off so bad. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make that big again. Put that grass back. Thank you. Ooh, wrong spot. Kayla, thank you so much. Destiny and Mad, thank you so much for becoming my shugs. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm weak. I need a list of CCMIs used. I'll put my hair up for you. I'm so weak. I'm gonna tell you right now, most of my shit is the Sims resource. It's the Sims resource of Patreons. Ash Raven Designs, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs, and welcome in, welcome in. We are currently in the middle of like experimenting with like a waterfall joint in the living room. I just have to figure out how to make it. I'm probably actually gonna reach out to EPC one of these weeks to get her to show me how to do it properly. But here's our little living area. Plant area. That's just gonna lead you upstairs. I need to take pictures of whatever family I'm gonna use to put in here so I can fill in these pictures. Then over here, one of my favorite designs that I've done for my kitchen, we have this little curved kitchen, and I did test it the Sims can actually walk through this and use everything over here. So that was a big thing for me. And then I wanted this huge ass dining room table right in the window because, like I said, I want these people to see that y'all are gonna envy this family. Like, look at us. Yes, thank you so much for subscribing to my Patreon. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mio, thanks so much for becoming one of my shugs. Yes, I wanted it to be high class. I want I want the townies to come over here and gag. You hear me? Oh, I am leaving. I just had to show a few more houses because I don't know no better. Kayla, thank you so much for becoming one of my shugs. Welcome in, welcome in. I know I have gone over an hour on my time, but it's okay. I'll make up for it somehow, some way. So we just have a half bath downstairs. Now, most of this house is not finished. I didn't even think this much of this house was finished, if I'm being so for real. Excuse me, that's just there as a placeholder. So I actually can go up because we have a few things going on with this. I know we're going to have a big-ass master bedroom. So one of the bedrooms, I think I'm doing something on my bills, then here should come. East Coast Fairy, thank you so much. New, welcome in. Thanks for becoming one of my shugs. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I may have stayed for you just a little bit. So here's one of the, I think this is one of the master bedrooms. Yeah, so I have to fix all that bullshit. That's funny. I put a trailer park on that lot. Melmead, I'm so weak. Oh yeah, because I was experimenting with like a y'all ever seen like those beds that are kind of like they're like made into the wall, so to speak. So I was trying to do that with this, but I didn't want the whole wall to cover the bed. But I wanted it to pretty much cover it so that way I can put like little pillows and stuff up here. Like a fake sitting area. I know you could make a sitting area like that. I just did not feel like doing it that day. But I've seen a bed that's basically all pillows and sitting areas around it. And the bed part is in the middle. And I thought that was really cute. So I wanted to try to recreate it. I just don't really know how to go, so I have to experiment it. Do you have a stream? Oh, period. So let me, now here's the upstairs. Upstairs is the other master bedroom. Let me get up. Kith on the forehead, don't touch me. So this bedroom, as you can see, we have a door at the top of the stairs. Because this whole floor is the master of master bedrooms. So up here, I told you I love a platform. We have the platform bed section. Mirrors because we're nasty. We just have it all. I want this bed, and we did the whole ottoman thing that I attached it to the bed, so it looks like it's just made together. But I want this to be overlooking everybody. The person that's staying in this room is going to be so confident. You wake up nude, they're going to see it. But you're going to be that confident because you don't give a fuck. Are you an architect by day, or how do you find inspiration for these builds? I would love to have been an architect. I just kind of just take it and run with it. I literally just start putting stuff together and just let the build come to me. I don't necessarily plan my builds per se, but I do just get in here and see what happens. We are in Oasis Springs. Pretty Precious, thank you so much for becoming one of my shows. Welcome in, welcome in. This bedroom is given 50 Shades of Grey, period. Feng Shui Master. You see it? This game was made for you. For real. I love that. This is definitely helping my building confidence. Oh, this is a skylight too. This is a skylight. Because I thought about Hey Arnold. How he always had that skylight joint. And just ate. I always wanted one. Since I don't have one in real life, I'm like, let me create one in here. Okay, I love a platform like Skirt Kitty likes lights. And then they're going to have a private balcony. So the upstairs is literally just for them. Just for the master bedroom. But yeah, this is my this is the little lake house I wanted to show y'all. That I still gotta finish. I did not want to upload it like this, but if y'all want these builds like unfinished like this, the work in progress versions, which I have been uploading, I would definitely do so. I would definitely do so for y'all. Imagine making love to the right. That part, Empress. That part. Imagine getting your back cracked too. Girl, you know what? Thank y'all for 21.7K likes. I really appreciate it. This is Oasis Springs. I I really have enjoyed this live today. I mean, I usually enjoy every live, but these are by far like some of my favorites just to like build. Help me out. I suck at creation and creativity. I just would just do the landlord special everything. Thank you for making my morning. I'm so glad that y'all are here and that we all found each other this morning. And don't forget to check out that Patreon. And also, if there's things that you want me to upload that you've seen, just tag me in the video. Let me know, and I will do my best to upload it. Some things are a work in progress because I have a habit of working on so many things at one time, but I do get around to finishing them. Um, oh, this bill could be a vacation getaway. Period. Lavender House. Okay. Seriously, hit me up in the just chatting section of the Discord or on my community page on YouTube, whichever one you feel comfortable. Just hit me up. Is my gallery ID the same? Yes and no. So this is my gallery ID, but most of my stuff is uploaded on that's my gallery ID, but most of my stuff is uploaded on my Patreon because I do use a lot of CC, but I also play offline mode a lot, so I don't ever have it up to put on the gallery. But I do have some stuff on the gallery. It is Ayemcgaymerrr, just without the Y because EA said, bitch, you cannot be gay up in here. So, so that's the thing. Yeah. But that is all for today, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I had a great time. I had a lovely time. Once again, check out that Discord. Check out all that shit. Check out the YouTube if you want to see reoccurring streams. If you want to see old past streams or any of my long form videos and my shorts. RBDT, thank you so much for becoming a shug and welcome in. Yes, Queen, I'm so glad we found each other. Look, I'm out of here. But also, oh, Keita, thank you so much for becoming a shug. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, Empress, don't update your game. I would say hold on. I would say hold on. Do not update your game only because, if you use mods in CC, it has been tearing stuff up. So I would say let's just go in offline mode. Just be careful if you're updating because I know a lot of people's stuff is not working since the update. Still, some of my shoulds are still saying they're still fighting for their lives to get their games back. So let's just be just be mindful of that if you do update. Of course. I'm weak. I'm so glad we had a good time. All right. We are playing Yap Yap later today. So if you do, I have 2 extra codes. So you can play Yap Yap for free. That gives you the whole game. So I do have 2 extra codes. So if anybody does want to play Yap Yap, Google what the game is. And then let's talk in a Discord. I have 2 codes to give away, and I don't mind giving those away. So, yeah. Do you have certain times and days that you go live? Usually I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday. Dietrich say it back, bitch. Okay, my bad. I love y'all too. Damn. The fuck out of here. Jill, thank you so much for the heart, me. Yeah, I would say don't update the game because my shugs in my Discord have still been saying that they're the ones that have updated have been having hella trouble trying to play the game or even open the game. I say keep your game in offline mode. If you're able to go offline, just stay offline for now, just in case, because you still want to play the game that you paid for. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I will hit y'all up on the Discord. Talk to me there. I will give out those codes as soon as I can. I do have them. I'll just give them out as soon as I can, so that way y'all can catch it and see how it goes. See how Yap Yap goes. Google that game if you do want to play it. But either way, I'll be playing it today from at least 6 to 9 p.m. I don't think I have to have a hard cutoff. I don't think so. But it's probably going to be 6 to 9 p.m. I'm just going to say that and just leave it at that. And I will see y'all later. Thank y'all so much for being here. Also, stay safe if you are out in these streets. Make sure you are hydrated because you need that real bad. Although I did not drink no water on this entire live. That is terrible. First of all, you did not remind me to drink no water. But yeah, make sure y'all are hydrated. Stay safe in the streets. And as always, it is dag dag until next time. And I will see y'all later today.